Alright, we're live.
Okay,
Post
quack
my
quack.
notifications. I'll quickly be right back. Post that one. No! Shit! No,
What?
immediately deleting that tweet.
Okay.
I did put the hashtags. I've done it
Uh,
again. I will put them this time. Hashtag D&D. Hashtag. Do I do D&D 5e? Do D&D 5e, okay. Hashtag. Dragons and Dungeons and Daddies. That's a little bit off topic. Alright, now I can tweet. We're good.
okay. And remember, everyone, they can still hear us. Unless quacked happens.
I won't be definitely not just be muting mine.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you guys are loud enough. Giving them.
Yeah, just.
Emphasize that's more of an issue for when Casey gets here.
Okay, my hockey.
That is very true.
Hockey wasn't working. I'm gonna turn you guys off.
Okay, go have a shower.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna turn you guys up a bit so I can actually hear you.
Stop
They
smelling.
don't need to hear us.
I don't smell, I just feel gross. I'll be back. A couple minutes.
Okay, bye bye.
Why are we
You
changing
changed
music?
just off the synth mix.
How dare it?
How dare they? It's fine, it's back.
We have been saved.
Yay.
I will not be taking a shower. Someone else is already in. This is cursed. Foiled once again.
Well, rip your shower, dude. We've got to wait for Fremor anyway. I'm assuming so.
It's okay, no one can smell you through the screen.
Yeah. Just have fun after D&D.
Or have one during the break. Big brain.
True, yeah.
You say have one after.
During the break.
No, during the break.
Yeah. And I don't stink, though. You said it before. I had a shower last night anyway.
So smelly.
Oh, it's so smelly.
So much stank. Well,
Never mind, I'm baited.
you've been baited.
Debated.
What? You baited?
Well,
I'm having a good shower again.
Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. So, gonna get that long rest. Gonna Check back in with the dwarves, see if there's any work to do while downtime is happening.
We won't have any time because Nick's gonna like kidnap us so we can meet Prema's character. It's gonna be crazy.
I'm not gonna kidnap you. Why would I
You're going
kidnap
to
you?
Hamburg.
I don't
You're
believe you when you say it in that voice.
I'm not gonna kidnap you.
Press X to doubt. Mm.
Look,
Oh, that's pretty.
you'll meet him. That's all I know.
Hmm. That's all you know. You say no. You've got this prepared. You know exactly
Well-
what's gonna happen.
I'd have this more prepared if I didn't do it all yesterday.
Oh, from his character stuff.
Yeah.
We told him like days ago, literally like 4 or 5 days ago, to send you his backstory stuff because he had it ready.
Hmm. Yeah. No,
That's cool.
and then
Dom.
he's,
That would make a good Triton.
that's actually really cool. But yeah, like he sent it to me on Thursday, and then I did it all, and then I sorted it all out on Friday.
We told him to send it to you so long ago.
All right, I've got to. I totally.
You should never send the DM your backstory like the day before. Not enough time.
Naughty, naughty. That's
Naughty, naughty.
big no-no.
Yeah.
Gotta.
Dom, you just need to make one of those in like red instead of all the greens, and that's Casey's character.
Oh, I've already made I've done the base for Casey's character. I've got to do like a lot of the detailing
Mm-hmm.
because she wanted sort of like she wants like a burn across the left side of her face. So I've got to.
Okay.
You can't do that in Artbreeder. I ended up
Okay.
completely screwing up the face. Apparently, Laneshi have kelp-like hair.
Yeah.
So
Apparently.
yeah. Figuring out how to do that. Might be like because I'm using Clip Studio, so I might be able to find a custom brush to do.
Yeah. If you need anything done in Photoshop, let me know.
Sure. Like if I just like for the life of me cannot get this to work, I'll pass it off to you if that's alright.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Mathara's scar, I did all of that in Photoshop.
Nice.
I did not do that on Artbreeder. I cannot use Artbreeder very well.
To be honest, like I'm not really like doing anything special. It's more just I find cool shit that seems to work together.
Yeah. I'm lazy and I just haven't taken the time to properly learn how to do it. Like I haven't just sat there like fiddling around. I'm just like, I want it to work now or I don't care. Which is very bad. I probably should just take like 20 minutes to just sit down and fiddle around, but... A lot of the time if I find reference art, I try contacting the artist for it first to see if they will just let me use it. Which they have. Kirstras's grandmother's art I'm allowed to use, and also my new character's art for the new campaign I'm allowed to use.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Very
So
kind.
yeah, as long as I have like their like at visible, like their name, like this art is by this person.
Okay. Yeah, and you can just stick that on the like on the image itself.
Yeah, so that's what I've done. Like it already had a little watermark in the top corner, I just like went over it to make it more visible, and then I added an extra one by a face, depending on how Quack wants to like crop it, yeah. I love it, it's so beautiful, I love this art. I actually had a preview character that I based off of this art that I found for the Curse of Strahd campaign that lasted like not very long.
Was that just PK or?
No, it was Casey joined and pulled out because it was, I think we had the Wednesday campaign on Monday, and then we had the Curse of Strahd campaign on Tuesday, and it was just too much for Casey, and then Doug had to pull out, and then Nick wasn't there all the time because of work. So it was, and one of our other players, Rakuno, pulled out, and it was like me and Frama. And Frama's character didn't talk, and it was just like too much effort for Quack. So yeah, it kind of just fell apart.
Okay. Yeah.
So yes. But yes, so I was gonna be a downcast, but I mean, I love this art so much that I have to be an elf.
And you got the permission for it, so
yes, exactly. As soon as I got permission for it, I'm like, yep, I'm doing an elf. It's so pretty. I wish I could draw like that. Where's Bremer at though?
Sorry. I'm here.
Oh, that's okay.
Quack's just finishing up in the shower, probably anyway.
Oh, Rama, you got to make a new character.
Another one?
Grandma, did you only give Quack your character stuff on Thursday?
Quack.
Nick.
Nick.
Yeah.
Grandma.
I was bedridden for Monday through Wednesday. Excuse you.
He was sick. It's okay.
2 clicks of a button, Grandma.
No, he's okay.
It was not 2 clicks. I had to type up an entire backstory. It was an incredibly long backstory, but it was still
I thought it was already typed.
No.
You told us it was done.
I said the backstory was done, as in I thought of it in my head. I just needed to type it out.
Oh my god. Are you playing a lady or a man?
Dude.
Okay.
I mean, oh my god, who?
I can't believe you're playing a man. How dare you?
Who's the dude?
More filthy males.
Literally, as when Quack's new campaign starts up, I'll be playing a female character as well. I'm literally playing 50-50. I can't believe you're not playing a male.
That's my backup character for Quack's campaign.
I've already thought of my backup character.
Yeah, what are you doing?
It'll be a woman.
No, we're all switching.
I'm not.
That's your prerogative. No, I want to play a mutation druid.
I just hope that character lives longer than all my other characters.
Imagine if you could do the whole campaign.
Imagine if it did. That would be an amazing feat.
Yeah. Well, stop self-sacrificing. Just stop.
No.
Especially if your character wouldn't.
No, but they would. And it was even the arm wrestling thing, that was just a cool moment, and he would do it.
Yeah. I mean, well, surely your new character isn't quite as self-sacrificing.
No.
Well, that's something.
Hey, Froman, did you get your thing working, by the way?
Yeah. I ended up getting it working.
Cool.
Can they see all that stuff in the chat? All the stuff that I was doing while I was...
Not
You guys see
anymore.
You couldn't see that anyway. Well, now you definitely can't see it.
Now they definitely can't see it.
They don't even know about my... I mean, I already revealed it was about them.
So I'm just gonna add...
But they didn't even know about the magic scythe item you gave me. That
There you go.
kills anything I want once per year.
you go.
Yeah, just once a year, and then we just have a long rest for a year. We just wait a year, and I can kill someone again.
Wow.
By the way, I've
That's
already
a lot of
added
downtime.
the thing to your inventory.
Oh, cool. I was just about to add that because I was like, right, I remember I forgot to add this. But,
I've done it for you.
Yep.
It's like, oh, I'm just gonna have a quick shower. 15 minutes later.
Yeah, that's quack.
But yeah, so you're okay with that? I'll have to...
I like it. No, I really like it.
Cool. I didn't have much time to think one up, and I was like, okay, gotta make something. What
You
would
know,
be
that's
cool?
fine.
Cool.
Yeah, you didn't have time because I didn't give you a lot of time.
But I still think it fits with what you want to do.
It
seems strong.
fits. It's fine. It's good. I really, really like it.
Well, see how much it gets used, unless the party kill you.
I have
yeah.
had my own party kill me once before.
For what reason, though?
So like the rest of the party all had magic, and I played a character that thought magic was cheating. He was the meme was we had a fighter, a barbarian, and a monk, and I thought, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I played a barbarian fighter monk? So I played a barbarian fighter monk.
Yeah.
Who used a quarterstaff and just beat the shit out of people with it. He
Yep.
was a bugbear. The voice was. Have you ever played Crash Bandicoot 2 or 3?
Yes.
You know Engine's voice? It was just that. Just going around berating people for using magic because it's cheating. We had like a long session as well. It was like we started at like 10 a.m. and ended up finishing at like 6 or 8 p.m.
Jealous.
That's so good.
So by the end of the session, one of our other characters died. It was a turtle. And everyone's like, shit. Everyone's like, oh my god, I can't believe this character just died. And I was like, use magic, he deserved it, fucking idiot. And they just went, okay, no, we've let this go on long enough, and so they killed me. It lasted one session.
Oh no.
I didn't even like the character that much, so I was like, okay, cool, I get to make a character I actually like now. But I was like, alright, cool. One session to piss off my party enough that they want to kill me. And that is probably the memeiest character I've ever made.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Sorry, looking through the looking through the player's guide for Grimhollow, I'm just like, ooh, College of Requiem's Bard looks nice.
College of Requiem?
So Requiem's
Requiem of a Dream.
yeah, it's a bit like Songs for the Dead. They're basically necromancer bards.
That's cool.
I think the one thing I want to play is Oath of Pestilence Paladin.
Mm,
Seems so cool.
yeah.
I'm back. Sorry that took me a bit longer than that.
The one Grim Hollow class
We
I want
expected
to
it.
play is if Annalise dies, it's gonna be a Sanguimancy wizard.
Yeah. Fair
And
enough.
I just saw the artwork for the Oath of Pestilence, and I'm just like, these guys are just like 40. Okay, like the worshippers
Yeah,
of
they
Nurgle.
do look like it. Yeah,
I was
they
just like,
definitely look like it.
it's just the Nurgles. They're there.
It's very cool.
Is Casey joining us or?
She's going to be
She'll be late.
late.
Should be
Ah,
very late.
Furniture.
She's making IKEA furniture.
IKEA furniture takes like 5 minutes, honestly.
Maybe not for Casey. Maybe she
I should
doesn't
know.
like
I've had to
IKEA.
assemble. I have had to assemble IKEA style furniture behind this very cramped space behind the registers.
She's doing it in her bedroom.
Yeah, lots of room. It's fine.
Yeah.
What's her room?
I've done multiple IKEA stuff. Very easy.
Swap us to.
Doesn't take long.
Stream.
Anyway.
Hey,
once-
Quack, do you remember how? Oh, never mind. I
D&D.
think.
Back.
Do you remember how you did key points on as like a resource you can mark off?
Yeah.
How did you do that?
Actions, preparation, uses are on the left side.
Okay, yeah.
So I have knowledge taker wins, which I can use once per day.
I have Ravenstorm.
I have a thing that I can also use once per day. What thing is that? You'll find out.
Uh-huh.
I go into combat and I like mark this up and it just gets yeah. That's not what I'm after.
Forgot I got to use a Soul Reap as well. Oh,
You had more resources?
yeah. No, I got to use a Soul Reap.
Oh, okay, right.
My first ever Soul Reap.
And it was in
Did
the
you read the
And
soul?
I almost
Yeah.
read the soul of Harlow's pet.
I reaped Dan Vitamin's soul. He's now with the
Jesus.
Raven Queen.
I'm going to need
Yeah.
stats, levels and stuff to update stream overlay.
Stats. Okay, yeah.
Plus a photo.
I can send
Yeah.
you
Photo.
if you want.
I was meant to go on Upbreed today and do that.
You
I
can
forgot.
send that,
Grandma.
Nick, yeah? You can do that.
What? I can send you.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can just find something quick on Upbreed.
Yeah. Go look on Upbreed. I'll
If you
send.
give me a description, I can make something quickly.
Time Nick's got to get through the huge
Alright, hang on.
recap.
Just send me them stats, and I will start updating.
Okay,
And
time to get
while
off the
Framer looks for
synth
his, while Framer looks for his photo, we can start the
You'll-
recap. Thank you.
Do you need more details than that, or is that enough?
If it's a
Do you need any other stuff?
stuff?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, it's
you need
two.
help as well, don't you?
Class, health, AC.
Okay, so what
I
do you
won't spoil
need?
it.
What do you need besides the image?
Nick is sending me it,
Oh, okay, Nick is sending
so
me.
it's
Okay.
all good. So I have to go and edit all the numbers.
Uh,
Come on, okay.
any class and subclass?
Yeah. So it's just ready to go up, so I won't actually put the spoilerino up on stream yet.
I'd better get my notes up. My very
don't
extensive
need
and
race.
well-kept notes. No.
Don't need race. No.
Yeah, it's all good. Okay.
Another changeling.
Another one.
Another
Of
one.
course. We just didn't have enough before, you know?
Yeah. You can always do with more.
Surprise, it's actually Casey's backstory!
Oh my god, it's her
Yeah.
fiance! He's super able to. So we know from his alignment.
So we're good for the recap?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
In a little bit, so... So going over what happened last session. You descended into the basement and just entered the corridor. Deciding that the final battle was approaching, you decided to use some potions to heal the wounds from the previous fight. And just as you thought, as you were walking down the corridor, the doors magically open in a welcoming state, where you saw Kuthriki and Damn Vitamins standing at the base of a portal, which was exactly the same as the ones that you had closed before. Arlo and Dane had a conversation. Dane declaring that everything he did was right and that the pursuit of knowledge shouldn't be hindered by anything. And going on about his plan and how he will eventually take over. Deciding there's no reasoning, the fight began. Fight ended up being split into two parties, one group handling Dane and the other group handling Kuthriki himself. It was a fairly close fight with Hadron getting stunned and then knocked unconscious. And also a lot of spells being casted by Dane, which were resisted as he was attempting to control the group through mental magics. Eventually, though, at the closing of the fight, Mathara managed to get the last hit on Dane and stealing his soul away and sending it to the Raven Queen to be questioned and become a plaything for her. While on the other side, after Hadron was knocked unconscious, Blackfist manages to find his moment and cut the head off of Kuthriki, killing him instantly. Once the fight had settled down, your groups had a small breather and started to investigate the area. Blackfist went to work destroying the portal, while everyone else started to look for treasure. While that was happening, Arlo went up and had a talk with his parents and with his sister as well, who had other business to get to now that the fight has been finished. While Arlo was away and Ashtar, you did manage to find the treasure room that was hiding all of Dane's finances. But it was locked behind a puzzle. You managed to figure out the puzzle, being one of putting statues in the correct order as per the painting on the wall. And upon doing it, the chest's unlocked and you found a tremendous hoard of treasure. Where you started to bicker about how you would split this and how much you should keep. But after a while, you eventually decided to give 50,000 gold back to the sister and keep the rest of the money for your party itself. With this, yes, you did take items and gave the actual cash to Ashtar. With the money handed back, Ashtar was able to pay Croden and his men what they were owed, and they began to leave. Talking with Ashtar for a bit, she thanked you on your services and being able to help out so much, where you all decided to start heading back to Summerton. Arlo holding back a little bit and deciding that he was going to stay with his sister to rebuild the town and stay with his family. You all said your goodbyes and gave small letters and notes to Arlo saying if he ever needs help, to feel free to contact them. So once your goodbyes were said, you found a small place to camp for the night in the just outside the forest, and went down to rest for the night. So that's where we pick up. Your camp has just been set. Your party has set up your tents and campfires. You've got some food cooking, and you're all sitting around the campfire. For the night, ready to rest. Is there anything you would like to do? Want to talk about?
Okay.
Let's get into it.
I restricted the urge to shit talk Dom. Restrain myself. I was gonna do the classic. Oh, thanks for being there right at the end, buddy. Really helping us out right there.
Okay.
Oh, you did help. It is true.
Honestly, today was a long day. Mathara's probably gonna say, do her nightly prayers and sleep.
What time is it?
Well, it's now late in the night, so would be about 9 p.m.
Yep.
9 p.m. Okay.
Blackfist is going to just do a quick gesture for people's arms and armor to reapply Brokayar.
Reapplying up the same things?
Yes. Just making sure,
So who has it?
Okay, so who has it now, just so they can mark it?
It was myself.
Mm-hmm.
I think I put it on Mithara's armor as well. Or whatever armor she's wearing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I think Chelsea No, I think Casey had it as well.
Casey had the weapon.
Finally, she's the one getting called my name.
So everything begins with curse sounds. Okay.
Casey had the extra 1d6.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Can
I'll
I
just
have any?
reapply that for her.
Hold on, because it was inventory.
There's one
Where are
weapon,
we?
3 pieces of armor. Yes.
Pretty sure it's just 3 at
Yep.
once.
Hold on. Up to 3 pieces of armor during a short rest. You're able to do maintenance on your own weapons or another player's weapon. Okay. Yeah. So it's 3. So it's 3 pieces of armor can get +2 AC as a reaction, and I can do 1. Yeah, and I can do 1 weapon. So yeah, I think it
Okay.
was armor for Hadrian, Mathara, and I, and the weapon one on Casey.
On Casey, yeah.
Eee.
Okay. So you're redoing that?
Yes.
Okay.
And we have 3 uses, right, for the armor?
Yes.
So set up a camp. Look, I'll do my best. I want to walk around and just check out if anyone's following us. If there's anything nearby that might be dangerous, just keep an eye out.
Go ahead, roll perception. So you're taking first watch.
I will take first watch.
Okay.
Which I probably shouldn't, but I'm doing it.
Alright.
Hey, never mind.
It's one of my highest perception
You
rolls.
actually rolled well?
I may
Impressive.
only
Who are
have
you?
one
What have you
eye,
done?
but
Who are you and what have you done with Callum?
listen here, buddy.
Patron who?
Roll well when it counts. Which has been 2 times ever.
So the night, it's beginning to get darker and darker, and you're watching out into the night. But you can't seem to see anything around. Nothing seems to be following you. There's the sound of animals and other things off in the distance and insects, but nothing close enough to be a threat.
So
But you still
Mathara's
keep-
gone to sleep, and Blackfist is doing the maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So you're just hearing the sounds of the armors being repaired and the sword aiming being sharpened.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And Frank would be
But
there
apart
as
from
well.
that-
Sleeping. Sorry. Yeah.
your watch goes uneventful. Who?
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I'll. Since Blackfist's already awake,
No issue. Get some rest. You've earned it.
yeah. Thanks.
Alrighty.
I plonk myself
Let's go.
over next to Mathara and pass out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how I go. Straight roll. And it's a 3. I don't see shit.
This bodes
You're
well.
preoccupied with the armor, you know?
Pretty much, you tell Hadrian go to sleep, and then you get back to work on the armor, and there's just something with maybe with Hadrian's armor that there's just a little kink that you can't get out, and it's just not coming out the way you want, and you're just having to focus on it during your thing. So you're not really watching around, but an hour passes, and eventually you do get that kink out.
Yeah, he sort of does that. Sort of looks up the night sky and just goes, "Ah, shit."
Yeah, So, if anything did happen, you're unaware of it.
All right.
Who are you gonna send next?
Well, considering Casey's character is unfortunately not here, I'm going to have to wake up Mathara.
Okay, Casey's character's more wounded than Mathara anyway, so...
Yeah. Casey's character can have last watch.
Right.
Okay, I will wake up and roll perception. Oh no!
We're getting all of our shit stolen tonight.
Yeah. Shit, dude.
Well, I've got number 17. It's got my back. That's number 17.
My first roll's a nat one. Holy hell. It's
boding
rigged,
well.
I swear. It's rigged.
So,
System is rigged.
Mathara, you get woken up, feel drowsy. You sit down near the campfire and you start looking around. But you're not really paying attention. You're still a
Grandma's
bit...
character is a rogue who is stealing all of our stuff, isn't it?
You don't know that. No metagaming.
Oh, metagaming?
You're still a bit drowsy.
Hmm.
And yeah, you seem to just watch into the fire and just get like mesmerized by the flames dancing. And you watch it and you just feel yourself just get dozy. And before you know it, the hour's up.
I'll go wake up Veronica. Also, I think, don't we have to have like 2-hour shifts?
You guys are very tired. You guys are gonna sleep for 4 hours.
What?
That's
2-hour
fine.
shifts.
All of us are just going to sleep for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Should be right.
Yeah, I'll be right.
2-hour shifts 4 times, so we can 8-hour long rest.
Or 2 1-hour shifts.
Right, okay. Well, I will wake up Veronica, so you have to roll for Veronica, and then I'll go back to sleep.
You wake her up, and she just kind of tosses and turns and then goes, "Yep, I'll be up." You go to your camp, back to your tent, and lie down and sleep. And Veronica's shift is up. She just continues sleeping.
Wait, so is she
So-
waking me up? Or is
No.
she just going to bed?
Nope. Mathara went over to wake her up. And she just kept sleeping. After she said, "Yes, I get it. It's my turn. I'll get up." She just continued sleeping. So,
Well, I'm asleep, so...
the long rest is up. And you guys wake up in the morning.
How much of that stuff is missing? Oh no.
Don't
How
worry,
much
I've
is
got all my
missing?
hit die.
I don't know.
Oh, do you want me to tell them how much is missing?
Oh, no.
Okay.
No. Well then, I suppose, we wake up, eat some food, and start packing up to be on our
Yeah,
way.
just clean up the campsite, put the fire, make sure the
Yeah.
fire and embers are gone. Like, kick it all out.
Mhm.
Rock around, check on everyone else. Has anyone still got lingering injuries, or
We had a long rest, so.
you can still have a lingering injury?
Well, I
Long
barely
rest
got
does
hit.
not cure decapitation.
Wow, that's really weird. I'm carrying my head under my arm,
Nick, is that what's
walking
happening?
around.
She headless right now?
She-
Carrying
I'm
it
the
around?
headless horseman.
She's got her head.
Yeah, I've got my head. Well, I mean, okay. Well, everyone, are we still heading to Slumberton? That's the plan, right?
Yeah, I don't see why.
Yeah,
Let's see
I've
why
got
not.
to check in with the dwarves there too. So we
Okay.
can,
Oh,
we can
from
have
the
it there besides.
from the blacksmith.
Yeah, pop in. See if they've got any. See if they've got any work for me. Earn a bit of gold, spend it on drink.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. How many days travel are we away from?
Mhm.
Is it 2 days travel? Okay.
Yep.
The obelisk.
I guess we get on the way.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. So what? It's one day to what? Tulva Cross, and then another day to Slumberton, Nick.
Yep.
Okay.
That's only
Okay.
45 feet.
Let's go then.
All right.
Yeah, we'll head off.
You begin heading down the road. It's now early morning. Sun's just rising. And you feel lighter after your long rest. You continue on.
No.
And as you're going, you're walking along the road. There's some rocks to your left, so to the west. There's some rocks and trees and like a heavily forested area. And inside, you start to hear like the faint sounds of battle inside.
Oh,
You all hear that?
that sounds like a party.
Do we want to get involved, or do you just want to head back to Summerton?
My blade's still sharp. Besides, if we intervene, might be some people willing to give us coin for our trouble.
We might just end up getting bandits off the road, which is never a bad thing.
We could all take back a trophy to Summerton, give it to the guards, maybe get a reward for that. Or it's a very rich merchant who'll be oh so generous to his saviors.
You raise a fair point, and I'm just going to turn. I'm just in front of everyone, I'm just marching straight towards it. No effort to stealth.
Yep,
I am making my presence obvious.
Blackfist pulls out his axe, just like, yes, let's go.
Knowledge take is in my hands. Just walk forward. Just it'd be good to fight something that's not a demon for once.
That is very true.
Please don't be a demon.
Is there be a demon?
Nick, cut the demon attack. Cut the demon attack out of my backstory. Cut it.
Oh, oh. All right. Well, let's just do this quickly. Do that. Okay. And a map, everyone. You guys can all see that?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
we see
can't
it.
eat either.
So, you guys are on the road there, and yeah, you can see a bunch of rocks, and there's a tree line, like heavily forested
So
area
the sounds of combat sound like they're coming from behind the.
behind the big rock heading into the forest.
Are any of us able to identify what it sounds like he's fighting? Like, it's just like swords on armor. Does it sound like a creature fighting?
It sounds like creatures fighting.
Like creatures fighting each other?
Do you want roll a nature check?
Hey, what we may as well all do it.
Yeah, you can all do it if you want.
I was about to ask, like,
Okay.
I've got +1 to it.
I'm not rolling.
Okay, there we go.
My character wouldn't know. Like, I do tell us, my character would have no idea. I've got a -1 to it, pretty sure. Yeah. I just genuinely wouldn't know. I would turn to the other two and just be like, hey, any of you two recognize, like, think you know what that is?
Listening in, you hear the sound of. You start listening to the sound of combat. There is, the sound of weapons being used, but then the noise is more of like the overwhelming noise is more of creatures. Very spider-like hisses.
Did you say hisses?
Yeah, like
Spiders?
Yeah.
Snakes?
How tall are these rocks here? The brown ones.
very tall.
Very tall.
You'd have to climb over them. At
Would
least
we be able to
15
climb
feet.
them?
Well,
I wouldn't.
15 foot
Because
tall rocks.
I have a climbing speed.
Yeah.
So would I be able to, like,
Yeah.
pop up to these and just climb up the top?
Yep, 35 feet. So you get to there. When you climb up, you'd be above the canopy.
I don't know if you can move me or not. So I wouldn't be able to. So I can see?
So if you go up, you'll just see like the canopy because the trees are like these go above the tree line.
Okay, I want to climb down, like, the side to just get below the tree line to see what's
Okay,
underneath.
you start to climb down, and you see a person, against like pinned against the rock wall
Alright.
with
I'd like to say that as I was doing that, I've waved the others forward.
Yeah.
Not to come around, just to so you're not hanging back waiting for me.
Oh, I was gonna go this way.
That's okay, we can cut them off.
Okay, so you're going that way,
What are these?
and you
Yep.
see these
Atacaps.
like
Hello!
giant hulking
Casey.
atrocities.
Hey, Casey.
They've got these giant black chitinous claws on their hands and feet. They're like grey, purplish humanoids, and just have these giant, big white underbellies and like spider-like heads, and they're all surrounding this guy who's pinned up against the rocks, just trying to hold them back.
Is this initiative rolling?
Yes.
Yay!
I'm guessing you want my
See?
initiative too.
Yes.
Alright.
You are fighting for your life.
This is my second nat 1.
In about
Jesus
20
Christ.
minutes.
We're off to a good start.
10 minutes.
Wait, what shit did you guys get us into?
Oh, we're meeting Primus character.
We started heading back to Summerton. We could hear the sounds of combat from over in a nearby group of trees behind some boulders.
Boulders, you say?
Some nice boulder.
How bold were they?
About 30 feet high.
That is correct.
I'm hilarious.
Okay.
That is the correct.
Did everyone
Yeah, I bet.
Off to a great start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good start.
Well, two of us rolled okay, and the others.
Okay.
Oh boy. I'm just
So-
clinging on with like it's like one hand, and my two legs, just like rock climbing, just like oh.
Yeah. They seem to ignore you for now. And they seem to just be focused on this one person. So top of the round. You see this Edda cap off to the right. Like kind of hunches down and then from its mouth shoots out a ball of web. But shoots too high and just sticks to the rocks and almost gets you, Hadron, as it just flings past.
Hey.
All right, asshole.
And then as it does, it just starts to climb the walls to get behind this stranger. So you just see it climbing up on the walls behind it, looking down on him. Next one will also attempt to shoot some web. Does hit. As you see it, manages to shoot out and restrains this person to the wall.
That's not good.
And will then walk up, and it looks like it's preparing to start to bite into you. So now it's your turn.
Okay. Can I even, like, is there a point in me trying to break free, or should I just... The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself. You may see a nice +2 boost.
Cleric, I knew it.
I told you guys it was a cleric. And then I am going to cast Toll the Dead on Etacap number 2.
Yep.
And with the Reaper feature, it will also target Etacap number 10 because they are within 5 feet of each other.
Yep.
So DC, I think it's 16. Yeah, DC 16 Wisdom saving throws.
They both fail.
Alright, that is 11 necrotic damage to the both of them.
Yep. Done. As you put your hand out and sound the bells, you just see their like heads start to shake. As if you just let out a tremendous noise next to them.
And then I'm gonna start screaming for help. Hello, help, please, help, please.
Axel?
No, just different. You didn't
That was-
realize there are more
that was
British
similar.
people than ours.
That was more.
Axel.
That was similar to his
Oh,
English
right.
voice actor.
I hear no
Take it as
issues.
a compliment.
We should continue
Alrighty,
moving on.
so get it move. Okay, so gonna move around the corner. Okay.
I do have to ask: has Oh my God, who noticed me?
Were you
Just
trying to
nothing.
stealth?
A joyful
No,
Let
but
me
you
try
are
stealth.
preoccupied.
I am preoccupied. Now, I'm just gonna do a quick little perception check.
I'm
Yep,
going
go
to do
ahead.
a quick skip forward.
I'd say yes. Hello, you there. Assistance, please.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Oh, there's two of you. Oh, fantastic.
Missed that one, right?
There you hit.
Oh, 13 hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
They got little mustaches. It's
Nick's
funny.
not actively trying to kill us this combat.
Okay, so we have 2 lots of this on.
Can you imagine we get from his new character,
And we all
as
die.
2 of our characters die.
TPK. No, actual just TPK.
Trying to roll the accent. Okay.
Campaign ends. The demons win or whatever. Whoever the bad guy is.
Well, that was weird. Okay, I couldn't see stuff for a bit. I didn't know Blackfist was this close.
Colorblind.
That's your turn, Blackfist.
Yep, that's my 2 attacks.
Veronica.
I would probably say that I came in yelling to try and take a bit of
Gone.
well
Do it.
yeah.
Do it for us.
Well,
I want to
all
hear
round.
the yelling.
I probably shouldn't do that considering it is currently 6
Okay,
PM
do
in
a
my-
time
my
down version of it.
little Japanese apartment with extremely thin walls.
When you scream out as you're hacking into this outer cap, and they do seem to turn and take notice of you.
Alright.
So you move 10 feet.
Yep. Can I see who OMG who looks like right now, or is it blocked?
There's
They're covered
Be a
in
bit
webs
hard
and
from
all the
there,
stuff around
yeah.
them, right?
yeah, be pretty hard to
Um,
see from this distance.
Well, 20 feet here.
That's 30.
And then I'm gonna do dish dash bish wash. Vroom, teleport here.
Yep.
And pew pew. Dun 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 dun.
Is that a
Dun,
big
dun,
circle over there?
I don't like that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep, it
Oh,
fails.
Yes, just to confirm, you can hit all of us.
Yeah, I can hear all of you. Wow, guys. I can't even see where you guys are.
You bitch. That better not be darkness.
I can't even see where you guys are, so don't worry
That
about it.
encompass the way you initially just put it there. It's everybody.
Yes. Don't worry, I'll be moving anyway.
She's trying to take revenge on me for the fireball.
Yep, fireballing
Hey,
again.
if you're gonna take revenge, take it revenge only on Blackfist, not everyone in the party.
Are you gonna?
But once I see the situation, I'll change my mind. Don't worry.
Are you going to attack again?
Yeah, sorry.
Or crit?
Oh,
There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
baby!
That's good. Big damage.
Oh, baby!
Oh, it's
Yep.
dead,
dead.
isn't it?
It's dead. You
Um,
come in,
it's so dead.
teleport, one
Whoa.
slash across the chest as it rears up, and then you just cut up,
Stabbing.
up through its head, pokes out the top, and then you just rip it out and cut its face in
So
half.
how did you teleport?
It's an effect from her weapon
You mean
that I gave her.
Okay, okay. Alright, that's an evening thing. Alright.
Yeah, she uses
And
all
then-
of them. I think she can do it.
I want to
Okay,
get
cool.
a good look at OMG who now that Entercap's body is now dead and not
Okay.
blocking my view.
Alright, I guess I will put the photo forward.
Thank you.
Hang on. Oh, I need to reset it. Press solder assets. There we go. If you want an actual proper description, in terms of what he's wearing at the moment, he's got black armor on with kind of some spikes on the shoulder pads that kind of curl inwards, towards him a little bit. As well as some kind of ornamental ribbons, black ribbons that kind of dangle from the shoulder pads as well. the armor is probably the most. The armor is probably the most like ostentatious part about him. The boots and his black boots and like brown pants are fairly simple. His shield is like a almost pitch black shield with a symbol on it. What was the symbol? Again, what would the symbol be? It's like a bone with, it looks like a kind of like a bone whip kind of thing, and the whip's got 9 barbs that are kind of fanned out. Yeah,
So
Frama
what you're
doesn't like
telling
going too edgy.
So what you're telling me is that you look suspicious. You don't look like the average person.
No.
You've called out for help.
I have called out for help and assistance. Oh, thank God, there's actually 3 of you.
Oh, you look like you could have handled it by yourself.
No, not at all.
Like
Right.
webbed
I was
to a
actually
wall.
in a lot of trouble. Can you not see? I can't move right now. If you could actually help me, that would like get out of these restraints. That would be much.
Oh, sorry, I'm
appreciated.
not a spell person. I can't save you right now. Sorry.
You could literally cut the restraints.
I
with
have no
that
more
fancy
movement. I
sword
have
of
0
yours.
movement. I have 0 movement.
And 0 actions.
What?
And 0 action.
What do you mean you have 0 What's an action?
Sorry, my feet are fucking tired from running
Is it
over
my
here to the
turn?
screaming little girl boys.
It is now Hadrian.
I do
Oh
not
my
sound
God.
like a girl.
You rolled very low.
I did. I didn't think
Not that
I
there's
rolled that
anything
low.
wrong with that, but
Alright, I'm going to walk him along and try to jump down. Would I be able to make it behind this Edicup, jumping down behind it?
Well, this one's clinged onto the wall.
Oh, okay,
With
then
you.
I'm going to walk over and just start beating on it.
Yeah.
Fighting it while I'm on the wall.
Yeah.
Acid, smack it right in the head.
Yeah, you look like you've got yourself covered.
I mean, there's 3, but
Covered in webs.
Trying to get myself positioned. It is a two-handed weapon, I'm going to be honest. I am using a two-handed weapon. So I would...
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to find a purchase where I'd be able to swing without sending myself flying off?
Yep.
You just kind of like you swing down and then kind of launch yourself with the force of the swing and kind of vault off of them.
All part of the plan. Okay. I will swing it at a cap 10.
Hits.
17 hit? 17 hits,
Yeah.
okay. Do the second swing as well. Was that
Hits.
22 will hit then? Just 2 swings, just reaching down, just smacking the thing, trying to knock it off of the edge and away from. Definitely not the edgiest person in the room. Go on, get it! I need more useless quotes.
You see this Edicap sees your group all running in. Gonna throw a web at
Do it, Nick.
Veronica.
Do it. Yeah. Do it, bitch.
And it's just so panicked. It just like kind of spits it out, doesn't do anything, and then it's going to start running. And it begins to run away into the forest.
Little shit. That one's mine. I'm killing that one.
Alright, Mathara, it's now
Moving.
your turn. Moving?
So I can only see 2 now?
Yep.
Okay, yikes. Yeah, fuck it. Look, you know, this one's nearly dead, right? So, pew. That one.
You
Do I
hit?
hit?
Yeah.
Lovely. Pew. He dead?
Yep, it dies.
Second one?
Misses.
Yeah. Okay, well,
At least you have a +8 to hit, right?
yeah, right? Well, I'll hit the other cap and I just feel like, wait, who's this guy? And that's my turn.
Some weirdo!
Okay. At the sight of two of its other friends dying, it just disengages and runs away into the forest.
Oh, I'll walk forward and use my hand axe to chop him out of the webbing.
Yeah.
I am going to climb down from being up here.
So your group just starts to like surround this person.
I really,
Hold still.
honestly, yeah, okay. Oh, holding.
Unless you want me to cut your hands off by accident.
Not, preferably not.
But I thought. Just hack away at the webbing until he's free.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. I really do appreciate that.
And you are...
Oh, right. William.
William.
Just William?
William Wentley. But call me William or Will. I don't really care either way.
Right, and you're out here in the
Wentley.
middle of nowhere because...
Oh, well, I was.
He went
with-
on his way.
I was originally with some friends of mine.
Mhm.
They were on a job.
And...
Well, they sort of left me. I don't know why.
Left you.
Yeah, they just kind of just buggered off, really.
As in they left you vanished in the middle of the night, or left you as in they told you they were leaving?
Well, I found myself. I woke up, and I was tied up. I saw them running away. I told them to untie me several times, actually, and they didn't.
What you're telling me is your old party saw fit to tie you up and run away from you like they were terrified. Without a second, thought.
They didn't run away terrified.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, yes.
I'm gonna take a step back, and I'm just gonna have,
Whoa,
tighten
insight
my
check.
grip
The insight
on my
check.
side.
You want an
Let's-
insight? Alright, insight check me.
Let's insight check.
We're all insight checking, are we?
He's telling the truth.
Veronica? I am lying through my teeth. You got me. I am lying so much.
Oh, damn.
Believe it or not, I'm not put off by potential criminals and murderers, so I'm not even insight checking you. I'm not looking into it. I'm checking over the things themselves and then just letting the rest of you handle it. Why am I forgetting what they're called? I literally just had them. I was going to call them Ettins. That's wrong. Ettercap.
Ettercaps.
Yes.
I call Cap.
For Mathara and Blackfist, I appear to be truthful.
Right. So what are your specialties? I mean, you held them off until we got here.
Well, I can do all sorts of neat little tricks. Are any of you injured, for example? I didn't see any of you get hurt, but
No. So
If
you're
you
a
are.
healer.
yes, I can do that.
Okay. I have a question. Bremma, I'm going to be looking. Are you wearing any holy symbology or any
Yes, I
anything
am.
like that? Okay. Nick, would I recognize the symbol that he's wearing?
Roll religion.
Are you looking at it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like as I see you
Fuck,
like
I was
peek
nearly
the
19.
as I see you like peek the shield, I'm just gonna like slowly put it behind my back.
Right where I am,
Well, I like cover it.
so I can see it.
Exactly.
easily.
Do I recognize it?
No. How would you see it? I'm putting it.
Yeah,
The shield is
you-
facing forward, and so it would be facing my back. You wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to
That's
see
so
it.
you-
awkward for yourself. Okay.
You start to like look into it, and William starts to notice it and puts it away. And you couldn't get a good glimpse.
You're hiding your shield because?
Well, it's combats. We beat them. We don't
There's a
need.
bone symbol
Right,
on it,
yes.
my
What's the symbol? I saw
it's
it before you
just
put it away.
it's just a neat little inscription. Nothing really to.
Oh, really? Can I have a look?
Sure. I hand the shield over.
If you procrastinated any further, oh.
It's runes.
It's runes. I can read
The
all
runes
writing.
from Black Fist.
Did you take that as your Eldritch Invocation?
Mm-hmm.
Of course you did.
It fits my. I mean, it's not great, but it fits my character.
We say it's not great. Situationally, it's very good.
So what is it, Nick?
It's runes. He said so.
Is it runes?
Yeah, it's gibberish.
Hang on. I'll whisper this.
Okay.
And by whisper, I mean I'll Discord DM you.
You
Okay.
can just right click whisper inside this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason why I was doing Discord is because I didn't know how to do it. Can't wait for it to come up /whisper in the chat for everyone to see. And so, do I put in the character
You can
name?
just right click on my portrait, and there should be like a whisper icon.
Ooh, I can do that. Yes. Yeah, yes. Ooh, I got a cheeky little whisper. No one else knows what I got.
Psst. Sorry, what was that, Blackfist? I didn't quite catch you.
That was to the GM, not to you. Shh.
Come on, Brahma.
Yeah.
Also send you a photo. An update
Oh,
stream.
right. Forgot to do that.
He can be a black screen because he's edgy like that.
X.
Hey, wait, I've just got to look up something about my own god for a second.
Oh, good.
Blackfist walks up to say, in any case, it is good to meet you. What was it? Will? Anyway.
Yes, Will.
Well, yes. Well, considering we did just help you out of a life or death situation, perhaps you'd be able to provide us some compensation. I mean, I do need to keep this sword sharp after all.
Well, I mean, I can't. I'm not really skilled in keeping a sword sharp unless you are implying that is a metaphor for you grinding your sword against my armor in an attempt to kill me.
Payment.
In
Payment.
which case- oh, right, yes. I mean, I can pay you. I have.
I'm gonna whisper to Blackfist. 10 gold! 10 gold!
10. You better hope that I'm not overhearing you. What have you got?
What have I got? How much do you think that your services are worth?
Well, we just
Your whole
recently got
life.
paid roughly equivalent of about... I think it was about roughly 100,000 gold worth that we gave about 50,000 away. So quite a lot.
I mean, to be fair, they needed that to rebuild.
And we
Well,
just
I'm
saved
still gave it
sure
away.
your
Still got
work
20,000.
is extravagant, but
Nick,
Let's-
I sent you a
I-
message.
I'm not telling you.
I'm thinking
I'm
of
not telling you to
reply.
fork over
Second.
money right now. Just something to think about as we head to Samberton. We
Yes,
should
yes.
not-
Of
Get
course,
out of
I'm
this.
more than happy to accompany you. I'm looking for someone to be.
Nick, with my
With-
accurate memories, do I
People-
recognize the Wentley last name?
Do you recognize the Wentley last name?
Mm-hmm. Do I recognize it?
No.
I don't.
Your accurate memories? No.
Where did you say you were from?
That's a good question. Where did I say I was from?
You didn't.
I didn't.
Why I'm asking
I'm
you
referring,
like I'm being a
I'm
dickhead.
referring to where did I tell Nick I was from? I
Mm.
didn't.
That's why I say you don't know.
Yeah. Fuck. Where's a good place? This doesn't really matter where I'm from.
It doesn't. Oh, I think it does. I think it very much does.
It didn't matter to me. Hang on. Fuck.
Well, we've rescued them and instead of really giving us much in return, it's just been odd questions.
I have. Well, I mean, the odd questions have been directed at me. It's not really my fault. I do have money if you would like payment.
How much is your
I-
life worth?
I'd say quite a lot.
Yeah. At which point, Blackfist put his hand on Hadrian's shoulder and just says, "Hadrian, I
Not a
know,
lot.
but the rush of like battle is intoxicating, but keep calm. We're not bandits."
You could have fooled me for a second.
I'm telling you to
there.
look at you, and I am like deadpan. There's no emotion at all.
How
just-
much is my life worth? Was the question that you asked.
Don't mind her. She
I'd
gets-
reach into my
she gets a
pocket and
little
toss you 5 gold. I'm like, there.
I'm just gonna grab it and just go like,
Can we not rob this guy?
you know, you can keep this 5 gold.
Thanks.
I'll look at Hadrian weirdly.
It wasn't meant to be a threat. I was more talking about we saved their life. How much do they think it's worth? I was gonna set a price. If they think their life's worth 5 gold, they can keep it.
It kind of sounded like a threat, not gonna lie.
I thought it
I'm
sounded
a
like
threatening person.
a threat.
Well, this William guy
Safely
does
say I
look
feel
very
threatened.
suspicious.
Good.
Also considering the situations that brought him here.
Look, I don't really have anywhere to go right now. So I'm more than happy to just lend my services to you fine
just-
folk.
We can escort you back to Summerton. We're already on that way.
Oh, I don't need to go to Somerton.
We do?
Well, I'll go to Somerton.
Right, so
Your friends abandoned you?
Yes.
And you're saying that you don't need to go to Summerton. Where do you need to go?
But where do you need to go?
So you don't need to go anywhere.
Nope. Not really.
Didn't you say you were on a job?
Yes, but I was on a job with a party. Seeing as I'm no longer with said party, I'm no longer on said job.
right, okay, well, are you human, William?
Yes. Well, not really, no, I suppose.
What does that mean?
I'm one of those, celestial descendant kind of things. Azamar.
Right, okay.
Fuck. What the fuck is an Osmer?
They have celestial blood. Most of the time it's from an ancient ancestor who was from the celestial plane.
The fox is celestial.
Angel? You know what angels are? That
They're
type of
those
thing.
They're those freaky shits with wings.
Yes, sometimes.
Huh. So that's what those were all over the church.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, let's get on our way before more eticaps come about, maybe.
Yes, very good idea.
Wants to kill a few more, but alright. Fair enough.
Nick, I do have to ask.
Hmm?
Wait, who's our best survivalist? / naturist? It'd probably be naturist.
Blue Prema.
Who's got the highest nature?
Really Prema, because he's a wisdom.
I'm just trying to rush back.
Nature is an intelligence track.
Yes, my nature
Are Eticaps
intelligence.
native to this area? Should they be here?
Well, I got a what nature before on the Etacap, Nick? We already looked at the Eticaps.
There's a 20 and a 14 from me.
Yeah. Knowing what they are with that, would we have known that if they're native here or not? Or do we have to roll again?
No. They do you do know that Eticaps do live in forests. Usually they are not in groups though. Only gathering to mate. So you can
So
you can
he might have
assume
stumbled upon a session.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Oh,
No wonder they were so angry.
oh, we just killed their sex lovers.
Yes,
Partners.
they killed their mates.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah, I want to get out of here. I do not want to walk in on an Etacap orgy. Thank you. Not on my
What?
bucket list. You heard me. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's why I was asking. Would they normally be together like this? That's why. Just quick. Do we see any other Eticaps nearby?
No.
Okay. Let's head on the way. I mean, still a fair bit left of the travel.
Yup.
You begin your journey out.
Yes.
For the rest of the journey goes quite smoothly. You don't find any more issues, and following the main path gives you pretty good security, so you don't have to worry about any form of monsters or anything attacking.
Pretty good. So, are we near Sumberton now?
Yep, you were just coming up to the gate to Summerton.
Okay, what's
Early
going on
morning?
at the gates? Do they appear to be more on guard than usual, or is everything, like, normal?
There are a few guards on duty, but you can tell that these are just the usual guys on guard. You know, checking merchants as they're coming in, making sure everyone's got their passes and
Okay.
stuff like that. It's just routine.
Cool.
There doesn't seem to be any emergencies going on.
Nice.
Okay. So you guys have arrived back at Summerton.
Yay!
Hey.
Made it.
Yay!
What time is it?
It's around 8 in the morning. 8 a.m.
So we traveled through the night?
We just
well,
got there in the morning.
after meeting with William,
Mhm.
you made it to, because this happened on the first day of travel, so you
Yeah.
made it to Silver Cross. Oh,
Okay.
actually, true. Did you want to travel through the night?
No.
Well, you would have taken another rest. And gone in the next morning, so. Yeah. So, yeah. Still the morning.
Still morning?
Because you travel a full day, rest.
Hmm.
You travel again, and then at, like, once midnight, nighttime starts to come, you take a rest. Wake up in the morning, and then head
So
into
it's
the town.
around 8 a.m.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Blackfist is regaling William with stories of our great exploits. And a few of his own before he met up with the group.
Yeah, so that's how we killed a dragon.
For a second there, I thought you were bullshitting, and then I remembered we actually did.
Yeah, we did.
Ah, yes.
Although my personal favorite has to be decapitating that demon fucker. I don't know, Mr. Krabs. I forget what his name was.
Utriki.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
You fought a big
Yes.
crab.
No, we fought a big demon general.
Oh, big demon general crab.
Although,
Okay.
to be fair, he did have very big crab-like hands.
He did, yeah. He had 4 arms.
Yes,
Weird.
and he no longer has a head. As it should be.
Hmm.
That was definitely one of my prouder kills. Oh, I'll have to tell my folks about that one.
I probably
sure
will
they'll be
avoid
very
telling
proud.
my folks about that one.
Oh, right. You should probably let your parents know that you're back in the city.
I mean, you could write a book about it, eh?
Not much of a writer. But I guess I could try.
Please don't include my name. I don't want my family knowing.
We will give you a code
They
name.
won't know.
Thank you.
I'll go with the code name. Veronica?
On Sweek!
From
Oh.
That's from Dunderin, isn't it? Is it Dunderin? That's where you're from?
Not where I'm
But-
from.
Not where it's from, but where the family lives
now.
now.
Where the current
Yeah.
lives.
Yeah.
Veronica from Dunderin. No one will ever know.
Please don't. I swear
Okay.
if they see me next time, they would literally beg on their knees to not leave the house.
I'll tell them to get over
Yeah.
it. Your expertise is needed elsewhere.
Parents always worry. Just what they do. Okay, well, I don't know what
Yeah.
you guys are doing, but I need to head to the winking... Sly Wink. I need to head to the
Sly
Sly Wink and check for mail. So,
You were about to say winking skeever.
I was, yes.
Winking skeever.
Skyrim?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I was.
I've got Skeevers as Skyrim.
Sure, I've got the clean
Yeah.
mug around here somewhere.
So yes, I need to go to the Sly Wink and check for mail.
Look,
So,
Williams, you're welcome to join
where
us.
do you go?
Heading to the Sly Wink. It's a decent place to stay.
Oh.
The
More than
mead's
happy
not
to.
bad either.
Get yourself a
Wait.
room.
Nick,
Will
Hmm.
do.
there is a guild here, right?
Multiple.
Couple. Guild for
Well,
what?
There's quite a few.
There's a Merchant's Guild, there's a Mage Guild.
What type of guild are you looking for?
She's looking for golden gilded.
Actually, instead, I want to
It's a terrible plan.
call upon the dark web in the city.
You wanna talk to the stilettos?
So you want to talk to John?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can just
I
go
need-
talk
I
to
need
John.
some information.
I have things to sell to John, so it's on my list of things to do.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to John. I'll meet you guys later
But
in the
I'm
Sly Week.
going with Mathar for now.
Just go with Veronica. I'm only checking for mail. I can meet you there.
I don't mind.
Alright,
going
yes, you're right. I do need to just... I'm not coming to intrude on whatever you're doing. I just need to sell things.
on. Okay. I'm just saying if you'd like to spend your precious time with your precious fiance.
We have
We've got things to do.
plenty of time. Also, Blackfist, most of that stuff will be in the bag of holding, so if you want to go with them, or at least give them the bag, if you have your own stuff to do.
Oh, yeah, one second on that. Alrighty, and... yeah. So Blackfist is just going to take out his... yeah, just going to take out his silver drinking chalice from the bag of holding, because that's where he was stashing it. Stick that in his backpack. So, yeah, there's my old chainmail is in there too. I'd appreciate it if you didn't sell that off.
I was only planning on selling off the valuables that we came across. No, I don't think any of us really have need for wall-hanging jewellery. Or animal figurines, unless you do have a use for animal figurines. I don't know. Are you a collector?
Collector, yes. Of these, no.
Then I'll go sell them.
Alrighty. I'll meet
So
you back at the pub.
you're giving me the bag of holding?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I just drop that in the... Yes, I can. Haha.
Does it give you everything in it? I don't know.
It would appear so. Although, I don't think we've actually put a lot of the stuff in the party sheet in the bag of holding.
That's fine. I've got the bag of holding. We're keeping rough track of it. It's fine. We're all good.
Alrighty, so then Blacklist turns to William and just says, "Well, you've had a very long trip, so how about a drink?
Well, that does sound nice.
Right, I put his arm around you. Off we go.
Off I go.
Just drags you. You don't get a choice.
Okay, I'm happy to just be a part of things.
Well, I'll see you guys soon, and I head off.
So, you not getting any weird vibes from that William guy, Hadrian?
Let's be real. I'm going to struggle to get weird vibes from a lot of people, considering I am who I am and what I've experienced.
I mean, I'd say
There's not many people we're going to come across that have done what I've done. It's possible that I've just got... my vibe detection is off, if you will.
Let's just walk.
Sure. Do you...
Crazy fuck.
You
What do you... Of course I'm crazy. Have you met my character?
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
She's unhinged. Right, I've got a placeholder for William is a character description on stream. There we go.
You eventually go to in front of John's place of business, where you've now come to treat this as the place where you need to sell all your goodies. Where do you get the best deals in town?
John's good like that.
Hadrian and Veronica, you open the door and you see John there with his big happy grin, like always. Welcome back. How are we?
We're good to be back.
Always good to see you.
Well, Hadrian has some things for you. And I would like to talk to the Stellato family.
She's got business. I've got your kind of business. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right. What should we deal with first?
That's up to you. Would you like to get my stuff out of the way? Hers might take longer, I'm not sure.
Just a quick background check.
Background check? Huh?
Yep.
He looks to you, Veronica, and goes, does this need to be more private? Or
No, it doesn't need to be more private. I'm happy to do it with Hadrian here.
then let us deal with your questions first.
Okay. William Wentley. I want to know how he got to the city. I want to know how he got into it. Sorry.
We brought him here!
Sorry. Let me reword that. How he got to this
Valley of
Kingdom.
Obelisks?
Yeah, Valley of Obelisks. And his purpose, or at least his motive for coming here. And the group of friends he was with before us. And overall, anything suspicious about him.
Hmm. That can be done.
Perfect.
How soon would you like this information?
How long are we planning to stay? Yeah.
We have no idea.
Okay.
For now, we don't have a thing. Well, I'll ask you, John, how long... If you were to do this, not as a rush order, just as a... How long would you say it would take?
I could... Including today... I can get it to you in 2 days.
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
That's plenty quick enough. Is that all you wanted from John?
That and any updates with my family?
Your family is still under watch. No suspicious activities have been happening in your... in the town. And they are safe.
Okay, perfect. And that was
You're
all.
having your family watched? Not judging.
I will
Just
say, your
curious.
brother is very active, though.
Active?
Yes.
Hadrian's gone from, like, getting stuff out and preparing for it, is like, poked her head up, just like, huh?
How? What do you mean active?
You
Well,
can't sleep at night?
yes, he can't sleep at night. You can put it like that.
Is it something to do with a woman?
Yeah.
I see. Let's just say they're in their honeymoon phase and never ever let them know that they're being watched right now. Or ever.
That is
That's
fine.
probably
We were not going to let them know we were watching them anyway.
Yes. Oh boy.
This woman is not somebody new to the area?
No,
Okay.
she grew up in the town.
That's no problem then.
We've done a background check on her to make sure it's okay.
Oh, that's all for me. Thank you for that.
Not a problem. Now you have something for me. And he
Yes.
you see him get very excited.
Now, while we were out, we went and we brought down. I only know his Dan Vitamin. What is his actual name?
Darren
Dane
Beelman?
Bielman. Dane Bielman.
Dane
Yeah.
Vielman.
Yeah.
We brought down Dane Vielman, some wizard that had taken over town,
Ah, yes.
as well as a demon named Kuthriki, who was previously possessing me and located within my, missing eye socket thing. It was where my eye was. It's a bit of a complicated story.
You see he's just enthralled by the story, like he's got his hands up to his mouth, just like listening. He's very focused to everything you're telling him.
Yes, well, we managed to break through under all the surveillance, break through all these things, defeat a lightning elemental, doing some espionage things, start an all-out war, win an all-out war, managed to kill him and Kuthriki in a final showdown. And after doing so, we came across a fair few valuables that had been collected by this coupling, if you will.
Go on.
And I start bringing out like the different pieces, and as I bring each one, I do my best to try and say where I think they would have gotten them from. I don't know
Yep.
how accurate I'm being. I'm just doing my best. And I'm not trying to make stuff up. I'm actually not trying to lie. I'm trying to be just genuinely persuasive about these are cool. These items have like some kind of stuff for it.
I'll let you choose if you want to use persuasion or performance. If you're trying to make like a show of it, or if you're trying to like convince him. It's
It wouldn't be a performance. That's not how. I wouldn't be making a big. When I say a big show, it's more how I'm describing stuff rather than actually doing a reveal kind of thing.
yeah.
Oh yeah, John, I remember that. That was very recently. Oh shit, a +7, you shitter.
I'm pretty persuasive.
Add to your list of badness.
Persuasion's not inherently evil.
You are though.
Yes. As I'm going through, so I pull out the. So just going through, I have the box of turquoise animal figurines,
Mm-hmm.
which has 3 figurines, I believe, in it. So I bring those out and describe to my best where I believe that they've come from and how they relate to the town or the city, or where I think they pilfered them from. And using what little knowledge I have from where I think they've travelled from the times when I was possessed. So I bring out the box of turquoise animal figurines, the brass mug with the jade inlay, the bronze crowns, the ivory statuette.
Mm-hmm.
It's a gold ring set with bloodstones. That's a very cool ring. The gold bracelets. And then once I've gone through all of like those kind of things, to turn around and say, do you have any use for, or would you like to collect anyway, gems and gemstones? These were also collected from the same
Gems and
villains,
gemstones
if you will.
can often be used, but yes, we can buy gems and gemstones.
It's if you wish to, if you think that this would be something that you would like to purchase.
I would be able to hand these off to the appropriate people. Yes.
That's fair enough. And I start bringing out the all of the gems
Yeah.
because I had them all on my person. Which is, for everybody else, 2 black opals, which are translucent dark green with black mottling and gold flecks. 5 star rubies, they're a translucent ruby with a white star-shaped center. 4 translucent fiery red fire opals. 3 translucent blue sapphires with a white star-shaped center. 2 transparent fire yellow or yellow-green sapphires. 4 transparent deep bright green emeralds. 2 transparent blue-white medium blue sapphires, and 2 normal opals.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I know we don't normally find this much stuff to bring to you, but this stuff we come across. I would have brought some more personal belongings from Dane Vielman, but as far as I'm aware, a fair bit of it was stolen, and the people that actually lived in that castle are still around. We were almost able to bring you back the deed to the castle, but we had to give that away.
Land is always very valuable, but well,
They needed it, and I owed Arlo.
so they're just getting back on their feet.
I believe so.
And I believe it was your party member's sister that was trying to rescue the place. I'm sure we can come to an agreement and help them out. That'll be fine.
Appreciate it. But I'll never let them know it was me. I don't want him thinking that I'm, I don't know, cuddly.
It's very
Like,
sweet of
screw
you
my
to
nose
care
up.
for them, though.
That's fine. This works in our favor
That
as
would make
well.
sense. You get to set up business in a place that doesn't really have much going for it yet.
Yes.
I'm gonna nudge Hadrian and be like, you really care for Arla, don't you?
About as much as I care for you. Which is your valuable allies and people that I consider much more important than someone I've just randomly come across.
Mm.
But you're no Mathara. Don't make that mistake.
Of course, she's all yours.
I'm just giving you like a weird side eye kind of thing as I'm like going through stuff, and then just turn. So, John, how much would you put this at? Oh wait,
Well-
I have more. Oh, so sorry.
Oh.
What's in the bag of holding that I need to get rid of? Were there things that I had to get rid of? So there's a gold bird cage.
Yeah.
So I bring out the gold bird cage.
Well, you're just getting rid of all the art objects, right? Like all the art objects and the gemstones.
Yes. And
All
also,
of
we
them?
still have the documents in our party sheet,
Except-
which are the deed. Nick, you need to get rid of that.
Oh, that's the deed. We can get rid of that, can't we? Oh, no, we can't.
There we go.
Uh,
Done. It's gone.
And what was the other? I'm keeping the gold ring set with bloodstones.
Okay.
I'd like to point out, don't put the money in the party sheet. Unless it's stuff that's from the bag of holding. Because the other stuff is stuff that I took. Wasn't going in the bag.
The gemstones.
Yeah, I didn't put them in the bag. I took them.
Okay.
I just went, alright, we can't take the gold with me? Okay, I'll take the gemstones.
I mean, I might that gold you get back for the gemstone and be like,
They're not yours.
I'm not saying anything, I'm just looking.
I have use for this
Don't worry
money.
about it.
It's not to say
Like
that people won't
funding-
be getting it.
Your business to take down the scumbags on your list. No, not on your list. Sorry. The scumbags that mistreated us when we were buying your ring.
The business isn't really welcome
Mm.
in a town
Mm.
where my family lives.
Okay.
That's so cute.
So for the lot. So this is for
Did you want me to do it?
all the art objects except the
Except the ring.
gold ring set with
Yep.
bloodstone.
Yep.
And all the gemstones. Correct.
As far as I'm aware, we checked before and no one had use for them.
Okay. So
Unless you want to use it in you and Matharo's wedding.
he looks it all over. And he's very happy with how it all looked. And you can see like the glee on his face. And he goes, well, firstly, how would you like the payment? Would
Ideally
you
in
like
platinum.
all
uh,
platinum?
Since
can be a
that's,
ring?
carrying around that much gold is a lot of weight.
It is. That's fine. For the lot, I am willing to offer 2,850 platinum.
Huh?
Doing real quick maths in my head.
That's 28,500 gold.
Yeah, that's about right. Yep. That's no problem. Would you be making this payment immediately, or do I have to come back and collect it once you've sourced it?
I can pay now. Do you want it all now? Would you like for us to hold it, and as you need it, we can give it to you?
I'll take 1,000 of it now. The rest of it, I would sure it'd be easy for you to hold.
That is fine. Put it in the parcel coins as a bank of the letter. Oh. No, I'll just put it in the bank. And I'll fix it up later. In the bank. So you're taking 1,000 of it,
So that's still
and
1,850. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm gonna remove them all. And the box of those, the brass mug, bronze crowns, carved ivory statuette. Hold on, I'll grab the birdcage out as well. Where was it? Gold birdcage.
large
grab that.
well-made tapestries. They're gone as well.
Yep, large gold bracelets. List of gems. Net orb. Sweet. Am I blind? I don't think I'm missing anything. I think that's everything. Yeah. Ink. I'm okay with that. That's great. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Lovely. Pleasure doing business with you as always, John.
It's always my pleasure to deal with you. You always
Any-
bring such fantastic stuff.
Any odd rumors or anything while we were gone? Any weird behaviors happening in town? Have they got a new priest yet? Or
They've been working on
priestess?
getting. They've been getting on to work on getting a new priest. I believe they'll be having a coronation of within the coming months for the official announcement.
They're quite slow.
Finding a new disciple chosen by the gods takes a long time.
Unless you
Apparently.
know where to look.
Exactly. They don't.
That's okay.
It's fine. It doesn't affect us, so we're merely keeping an eye on things. Apart from that, not many other rumors. Someone does seem to be hanging out at the Slywink Inn, though. And they've been there for a few days now.
Do you know who they're related to?
Uh,
Or where
yes,
they're from?
they're from Julford.
Chilford. That's a fair travel.
Yes, seems like they're on business. Someone from the Thoreau family.
I'm going to try keep a straight face. Can I roll a skill check to do that?
Sure.
What would that be? Performance?
Performance.
Yeah.
Or
It
yeah.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I'm rolling. It's a nat 1. I'm very obvious. Just shit.
Yeah, you like try poker face it, and he notices that instantly, and then just smiles. Doesn't say anything.
Great. Thank you for letting me know. I've got somewhere I need to be very quickly. I'll be seeing you around, John.
Did something come up?
John, we both know you're not stupid. Have a lovely day. I'm just going for a run.
At that,
Bye, John.
bye bye, and you just see him like with a big grin on his face, just slightly waving to you as you begin to run out the door. Where we'll cut to Mathara getting up to the Slywink.
Shit.
Flywink, what's up? Never heard of it.
Oh, that's right. You went somewhere else, didn't you?
Yeah. I went to the river to have a swim. Jumping in, guys.
Okay.
Flash.
You enter into the tavern.
Mhm.
Um,
I'm a regular.
yeah, you're a regular. Are you just gonna head straight to the bar?
Oh, yeah. Because no one else is here, right? William and Blackfist went off.
Yeah.
Hadrian and Veronica went off. So yeah, I'm checking for mail, and then my plan is to go to the red door. So yep, I'm just gonna go check. I'm going to walk up to the counter.
Walk up to the counter. The barkeep's still there. Same old self.
What's his name?
Look, what did I have his name as?
I don't know. Didn't even think I have it written down. That's why I'm asking.
Been a while. Hold
I
on.
believe he's the Slywink barkeeper.
World info. Did I have it in there?
I don't remember if I ever asked for a name. So I wouldn't know.
I'm pretty sure I had it written down somewhere.
I don't know. Just give him a random name.
There it is. This one. Flywink.
I'm gonna be honest, remember I just thought that doing like an edit from Arlo to it, and
Yeah.
just replacing keywords was very funny. In case you guys haven't seen William's Arlo has been updated to William on the stream thing.
Yeah, I saw.
Had a couple of edits. Make more sense. And yes, I really like the pondering meme. It's
Uh,
hilarious.
His name's Benjamin now.
Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Thank you, Mr. Benjamin.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll walk up to the counter and be like, Benjamin,
Ah,
I'm checking if there's any mail left for me here.
no, welcome back. Mail. Oh. And he, like, looks over. I believe he'd be for you.
He?
Yeah, you turn around. You see someone. You see a man sitting in the corner.
Okay.
He's very laid back. He's wearing. You recognize it to be the uniform of your family's house.
Mhm.
It's like a typical Victorian maid, well, butler outfit.
Yep.
It's got the buttoned up suit with the tailcoat coming down, long black pants, and you see the person to be a tabaxi with brownish red fur.
Tabaxi, okay. So it would have the family crest on it as well, so it's okay.
Yeah, so you see like
Tabaxi.
on the outfit itself, you can see the family crest emblazoned
Mhm.
on the right.
Okay. I'll just turn back to Benjamin, just like, thank you. And then I'll walk over to where he's sitting. Do I recognize this butler?
You would not recognize him.
Okay.
You would have recognized the outfit, but not the person himself.
Okay. Is he sitting by himself? He was, right?
Yeah, he's sitting by himself. He's like you like get closer because he's like sit leaning back, and you think he's just like relaxing, but then you get closer and you see he's asleep.
He's dead. No. Okay. I'll walk a bit closer, stand at the edge of the table and just kind of clear my throat softly. I would do it, but I don't think my mic would pick it up. So.
Yeah.
A new mic is gonna come eventually.
You clear your throat, and he opens his eye very slightly. You can see his yellow eyes like peering through.
Mhm.
And he looks up at you, and then you can see like both his eyes start open and opening up, looking you up and down. Brings out a small note. Looks back at you. You do seem to fit the description. I believe you are the one I've been waiting for.
It appears that way, yes.
Admit you are the one claiming to be Eloise?
Flaming. Yes, indeed.
Very well. I have been sent to inform you that you have been summoned back to the estate, so we can verify whether your claims are true.
Of course. And I expect they want me immediately?
As soon as possible, yes.
Very well. Thank you for your message.
Merely doing my service. As he gets up and gives you a bow.
Nod. Cool.
Do you
Okay.
wish to have a message sent back? As I shall be now leaving immediately.
Inform them that I'm on my way. I'm just
Yes.
waiting for my party members, and we will probably set off if they have no further business in the city.
So estimated time of arrival?
How long is that travel, Nick? Within the week.
That's fine. Within the week. Very well. Gives you another bow.
Mhm.
And then begins to make his way out.
I collapse at the table he was just at and just sit there stunned for a few minutes. And then I'm going to send Avala out to go and look for my party members while I sit here
Yep.
and brood over a glass of wine.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So, we'll now go to Blackfist and William. You guys were just going for a drink at just at any bar, or
Yeah, pretty much whatever was closest.
pretty much coming from where you are. The Anchor's Rest it's closer to the docks, but still has enough ale and other alcohol to really satisfy the needs of the customers, which are mostly just dock workers and anyone coming in the dock to get unload their supplies. So the tavern is very busy and stocks mostly your general ale, which isn't top class, but it's good enough to get drunk.
There we go. So he's gonna.
It's a
like,
very
what-
lively atmosphere as well, and the
like this
smell of
being-
fish is very, very fresh in there.
Oh, that's a fish. Okay. Alrighty, so yeah, Blackfist being as big and bombastic as it is, just gonna walk straight up to the counter, just say, "Good morning to you. Had a bit of a rough night. What's the strongest shit you've got?"
You see this small gnome look up at you.
Oh, gee. Oh, Jesus.
Don't really have anything too strong. We just kind of serve to the masses.
Tell you what, whatever's popular, I'll grab two pints.
Very well. And you see him just grab two more pints, fills them up quickly, and then just puts them right in front of you. Service is very quick here.
How much does that cost here?
Just leave the coin on the counter. 2 copper.
2 copper? Fucking steel, beautiful.
2 copper,
Okay.
places a platinum. Fill her up!
Well, I'll tell you what, he'll put a gold piece and just put a gold piece on the counter and just say, I'll just signal when we wanted it more, eh?
Not a problem.
big-
And he looks over to some of the other people serving and just says, "When this man raises his hand, you fill up the cup. You fill him up."
Don't worry, he sort of gestures to his height, just you won't miss me.
Yep.
And then he goes then he goes to sit down wherever the hell William is.
Quick little issue I'm having, Nick.
Mm.
My, for whatever reason, I don't know why, my languages are not working.
Hold on, let me have a look.
Did I fuck something up with the formatting?
Log. Inventory. Ability. Yeah, you did what I did. They have to be in
Lowercase?
in their own. No, no, no.
Oh,
They have to
each
be.
of them has to be in their own. Alright, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, I don't need another one. But
There you go.
delete.
But they should all work now.
Is it the Chicane
Yeah.
Guild that has a connection to the throws? Is that right?
No, the Chicane Guild. Well, I mean, they would know each other and they trade might
Or was
overlap
it
every now and
the
again.
Thoreau family themselves that were in the other city?
The Thoreau family are in Guildford. The Chicane Guild is based
The
in
ones that were
Somerton.
hired by whatchamacallit. I'm updating all of my notes because I haven't been keeping on top of these.
Mm-hmm.
So hold on, Valley of Obelisk. The Castle Cyrenac and the area around that.
Okay, Castle Cernak had the
Because they
both.
had the Chicane Guild.
They had Chicane
and
Guild
they had the Thoreau
and
family as well. Okay.
and the Thoreau family. Yeah,
So the
both of
Thoreau
them.
were just there. Yep.
Yep.
So I've
Both of them
currently
work
doing.
out of there.
I'm writing down names and stuff. Who was the face of the Chicane Guild? The one that we spoke to? Do you remember?
Could have. Someone. That's the Helians. I'll message you the name.
Oh, good.
Just yeah. So yeah, so back to Blackfist and William.
Well,
Are you having like a conversation or?
yes. I went to sit down wherever William was. So yeah,
Yep.
kind of, that was sort of passing it off to William to sort of describe where he wanted to sit.
Oh, hang on. Over here's fine, I suppose. Just gestures to just like the first table he can see.
Yeah.
So Blackfist pops down the drink, pass it to you. Skull. And then
Oh, okay, sure. Let's try and skull it.
it takes a big. No, he's literally saying like skull, which is like Norse for cheers.
No,
He
just,
thinks you're saying skull, so he's sculling his drink.
Yeah, Blackface is gonna put his down after a hearty drink and see you like doing it, just like, that's the spirit.
Slams it down. I haven't drunk like that since the last time I was with the people I was with. You ever heard of the Mad Dance Mercenaries?
That sounds more like a. Sounds more like a what? Bard troupe.
Like a circus sort of thing, yeah? Yeah, that's what Felix used to say. I agree with him, but yeah, well, you know, that didn't turn out very well. But yeah, I haven't been out drinking since then, really.
Oh, well, don't worry
Good
about
change
that. I got plenty of coin to blow on grog.
Hey, no, not just you. I've got some change I can throw in as well. You know, we're friends. I have to contribute too.
That's a very interesting armor you've got there, by the way, friend.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, it's, mostly ornamental, but it does the job.
Where was it made? I'm curious.
I don't really know where it was made. I just sort of picked it up from a friend. Yeah.
So
don't-
Nick, looking over his armor, what can I glean from it?
What are you looking for exactly?
Well, first of all, any signs of like the ethnicity of the maker? Is it more elven, human, dwarven, orcish? And
if I had to guess, it'd
Yeah.
probably be maybe more elven inclined. I'd say
okay, so
maybe.
okay, so a bit on the fancier end of things, but not quite as sturdy.
Yeah, it's medium armor, so it's not heavy armor.
Okay,
It's what is it specifically? I've got it here. It is scale mail.
scale mail. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Blackfish just said, scale mail takes a fair amount of skill to make. Me, I prefer a good old classic plate, and then sort of bangs his chest a bit.
Well, I don't know if I could support plate. Don't exactly have the arms for it or the build.
That's easy enough to fix with a decent meal and a good amount of fighting.
Yes, you get up to a lot of getting a few scrapes, you guys.
Oh, how else am I meant to test these? And he sort of picks out his sword, his axe.
Oh, you made those, did you?
These ones specifically, no. But I did patch them up a bit. Yeah, fix up a few odds and ends. The plate mail was I mostly had to make.
So you're a blacksmith by trade, then? That's incredibly useful. That's amazing.
Terribly sorry. I didn't even introduce my name. I am Brakander Yeoman Lakofar.
Brakanda Yormund. What? Alright, I didn't catch that last bit.
Yormund Lakofar.
Yormund Lakova.
Best blacksmith south of Helilac.
Oh, well, I'm honoured.
Tell you what, if you want something that's a little bit more than ornamental, give me a shot.
I certainly will. I trust your services. You look like your gear held up quite well in that last fight.
I don't mean to toot my own horn. Not that I actually have a horn, but anyway. So, what exactly do you do? You said you were with a group. What was your role, so to speak?
Oh, trying to keep everyone alive, just sort of your average little healer, really. I can, I'm not just there to, bring people back from the brink of death. I can, I know my fair share of methods of dishing out a fair bit of pain myself. But yeah, just sort of, managing everyone, making sure that everyone's in tip-top shape while we're fighting.
So that's very strange, because that does not sound like the type of person that you leave behind.
Well, I thought so too. I would consider myself to be an incredibly useful member to any sort of group, but I don't know. Maybe they just got sick of me. Maybe I'd like to think it's because I cared too much. They were just put off by that. Yeah.
Some people just don't know how to deal with affection. Trust me, with the people I've traveled with, I know this well. Blackfish put his hand up for another round.
But you guys said you got a fairly big skull. I was just like, wait, and I just sort of kind of lean in, like 100,000 gold pieces. Like making sure like no one else hears us.
Oh fuck yeah. You ever heard of a place called, what was it? Oh shit, can't remember the name of it.
Castle Grave.
Castle Sorrow? Castle Grief? Okay.
Castle Grief, you mean? Yeah,
That's the one. That's it.
yeah, I know the place.
I wound up in a bloody full-scale war down there. But the
Oh.
the people who hired us gave us a very, very good deal. Basically, whatever was in the castle that we could get our hands on, we could keep.
Oh, wow. Well, you guys sound like you got very lucky there.
I mean, the person who hired us was, he was a good friend. So
Okay, yeah.
gave us a very good deal. Although we did leave plenty for them to recoup their losses. You know.
Well,
Yeah,
that was, yeah. Very nice of you guys to help out there.
I'm gonna miss that little wizard boy.
Little. You are someone that you helped out, right? Yes, of course.
Very clever. Couldn't really hold his drink. Oh. But he did get us out of like more than one scrape. So
Another member of your party that
well, you see the
you
place
left behind, or they left, or
the place that we waged war in was his hometown. So he felt rather obliged to stay and help out.
oh well, sometimes it sort of happens like that, you know. Not everyone's interests are always going to align, you know.
But anyway, he sort of like raises his mug to you again. Yeah, to old friends, eh?
Old friends, yes, old friends.
Yeah, smacks it. Skull. Goes for another drink.
Okay, yep, Scully again. Righto.
Skull. What does skull mean in your language? I think it's a little bit different here.
Well, I was like, what? Oh, sorry. Skull means basically to just kind of drink your whole drink. Like if you scull a drink, you're just drinking it all basically in one go. The process of sculling, the art of sculling.
Yeah, to which Blackfish is just. Looks like our reputation is very good in the south. Eh? in my language, skull is like how do you say cheers.
Oh, and then he raises the glass. Oh, well, that's a skull, yeah.
Skull. Oh, has another
Takes another
swig.
sip. How long have you guys all been together?
Oh shit. Has to be a few months now.
A few months. That's lovely.
Well, there's a whole lot of fucking personal drama for them, though.
A lot of shit going on. Yeah, it's like that with the Mad Dance. Mad Dance mercenaries. They had a lot of issues. Elmer Castellan, for starters, came up with the name, so obviously something was wrong with them.
Jesus Christ, it definitely sounds like a fucking circus.
Oh yeah, no. Bunch of loonies, really. But you know, it was fun while it lasted. You know, I'm thinking maybe it was a blessing in disguise, really, that they left me behind.
So yeah, if you're going to be traveling with us, help sort of, if you feel obliged after we helped you out. One thing I would say was Veronica's a little bit, the white one, is a little bit strange, but not mostly a good egg. Mithara, very into books. Not really sure what the deal is. Likes birds. Really likes birds.
Oh, well, who doesn't love a good bird or two?
And yeah, the one-eyed one, eh? Hadron. She's got a lot of shit going on.
Is that the one with the big hammer?
Yes. Well, she and the Mithara, the lady with the skull mask, are a couple.
Oh,
So-
that's lovely. That's absolute. That is just you smashing. Really good.
I'm actually working on a few wedding bands for them, actually.
Oh, that's just adorable. That's so sweet of you, really.
Although, yeah, with a lot of that shit. Yeah, you know that demon we were talking about earlier on the way here?
The demon cram, yeah.
Yeah, fucker literally crawled out of that eye socket. I'm not even shit.
How? Was it
I
living
have-
in there?
I have no fucking idea.
Oh God.
Creepiest shit I've ever seen.
That's awful. Really is.
No, yeah, probably. Yeah, don't stare at the eye socket.
Don't stare at the
That's-
eye socket. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Best advice I can give you there.
See, now all I'm thinking about is the eye socket. So if I see it, I'm going to look at it. But I'll do my best. I'll try not to look at it.
We're probably gonna need another round. Put his hand up again.
Like as soon as you raise your hand, like even before it like gets to its full height, someone's already there, just putting a new drink on your table and taking the old ones.
Gotta tell you, the service here is fucking excellent, man. Oh god. But yeah, once we finish up here, should probably head towards that Sly Wink place.
Sly wink. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
meet up
I'm-
with the rest of them. Eh?
Sounds good to me.
Alright, and they're just gonna like
Yep.
continue chatting about like, bits and bobs.
Yeah, you guys continue your drinking. For the foreseeable few hours. We now go back to Hadron now like sprinting full speed through the streets,
Ah, shit.
heading straight
What's wrong?
for the Slywink. Veronica hot on her tail.
Hadrian!
You know, you're
Just-
not too far away. So it takes about 10 minutes.
Somewhere I'm gonna be.
I'll just follow him.
You're bolting it, you're rushing past people, you know, people getting out of your way, like trying not to get knocked over by you. And you come in and you just burst straight through the door of the Slywink. Quickly look around and you just see Mathara off at a table just slumped.
I'm gonna take a moment to compose myself, since she hasn't seen me yet. I walk over and So what happened?
Oh, my family sent a messenger.
Oh, a messenger. I had no idea.
Mm. Yeah, they've summoned me to the estate. Figure out if I really am who I say I am.
That's a step in the right direction. I hope. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Yes, I know, but I'd have to go alone, I mean, or I have to convince everyone else in the party to head to Jawford with me.
Well, I'll be coming with you. I'm sure I can convince the others.
Well, I want to leave as soon as possible, so just need to wait for everyone to return so I can talk with them about it.
Am I close to the slide
Yep.
wink now?
Yep, you pretty much like have now just come up.
I burst through the door, huffing and puffing and singing where Hadrian is.
Just gonna
I'm completely fine. Because I am mildly athletic.
I mean, I probably shouldn't be huffing, but like...
Veronica, are you okay?
What? What's going on?
Look, it's
What?
mildly athletic, and I'm also trying to pretend that I'm... You've turned around and you've seen Veronica, and if you're looking at me closely, you can now see that I am probably actually covered with a sheen of sweat, but I'm trying to act like I've calmly walked in on top of you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you two run here?
No!
Uh-huh. Well,
I just look at
anyway.
Veronica just like... Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, duh!
Right, well, my family has summoned me back to Guildford.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's not
Well,
bad.
Bad thing, it's just been a long time.
well, if you want us to go with you, of course we would come. I've got nothing better
Appreciate
to do.
I appreciate it. I just need to wait for Blackfist to return, and I suppose now William, and convince him to come along.
Oh, I don't quite like that guy, I'll be honest.
No, especially considering who his god is.
Who is his god?
Loviatar, Mistress of Pain.
The whip.
Ah,
It's the whip.
I
I
see.
see.
Maiden of Pain, even.
What
yeah,
was the symbol?
she's. Her symbol is a 9-tailed barbed scourge. A whip. A 9-tailed.
Sorry. I thought when we were doing that description before, that was your weapon.
No.
I thought that was the weapon he was using. I didn't realize that was
No,
the
that
holy
was what
symbol
was on the
description.
shield. The weapon I had was
I
a
was like,
short sword.
shit, that's so edgy. Holy crap.
No. I just worship someone who's edgy. It's very different.
Yeah, so, basically, the Maiden of Pain is a master of inflicting physical and psychological suffering. Lots of torture.
Well, if you want to
I don't
convince
see
him
an
to
issue.
go, it's your choice, but he doesn't give me the best. Now that I know of what god he worships, not the best impression. As a
No.
person.
It's a little bit worrisome.
Yes, such
Either way-
wildly different.
I'll give you
Impressions.
two some time together if you want to discuss anything private. I'll just slowly back away and
Do you have somewhere you need to be after the end of this week?
No. More just
After the end of
waiting.
this week? What do you mean? Why that time frame?
It's just a time frame.
Okay, well, when
not
Blacklist
speaking
gets
to you,
back...
speaking to Veronica. Just like, does Veronica have somewhere she needs to go?
No. No, I'm not busy. But yeah, I'll just let you guys.
I mean,
Well, think.
I'm just sitting here waiting for Blackfist, and hopefully we can leave as soon as possible, so don't
No, of
go too
course,
far.
of course.
Just sit and chat with us, Veronica.
Unless you'd rather be by yourself, in which case you can do that if you want.
I'll just go to their table, but sit like a little bit away from them.
Well, I'll just sit and chat with them now and wait for Blackfist and William.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys start to wait. It takes about another 2 hours before they start showing up. Can I get both Blackfist and William to roll just a con save? See how wasted you guys got?
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Because these gnomes were pretty were just like giving you drink after drink, like non-stop.
Of course. As they should.
Yeah. So yeah, Blackfist, this is pretty standard beer, but their service was impeccable. And a bit too good. Like, you would finish your drink, put it down, feel like you let go of your mug for a second, but then realize that your mug's now full again. They were just swapping these things out like no tomorrow. So you don't remember how much you... Well, you might, but you drank a lot. More than you thought you would have. So we... Like, how is Blackfist drunk? Like, does he wobble? I think he's muted for a reason.
You are
Yeah.
muted, Dom, if you are meant to
Yeah.
not be muted.
That's okay. Yeah, I was just sort of thinking. I wouldn't say that he's he's not an angry drunk. He's probably just like regaling William with a like very poorly rendered like song from his homeland.
Yep. I could just imagine the
Beautiful.
typical like shoulder over shoulder, like, and just like kind of swaying back and forth slightly as you sing your songs, very joyfully.
Just go through the tavern, and just like start melting and bones. Yeah. Ah, there you are. There you are. You lot. So how much did we get? How much money? And Blackfist is obviously is very obviously tipsy.
Yeah.
We got some more money. Not that I think we need it at the moment. I think we're all pretty well off currently.
Yeah, decently.
More metal I can forge.
And looking over at William, is William
Hello? Yeah?
just... So you're just fine?
I mean, I'm a little bit... My head's feeling a bit funny, but I'm okay.
No, so just to confirm that, how much did he have to drink?
I wasn't really counting.
Was
Probably
it
a
more
lot,
than
though.
you?
I would say so. I
Okay.
don't drink very quickly, and he was... Although he did tell me skull a few times, and it was really funny, actually, because he was saying skull in his language, which meant something completely different. I thought he meant skull as in, like, skull you drink. So I had to skull a couple of my drinks, which was, yeah, funny misunderstanding.
Hadrian is
Right.
currently doing her best. Yes, I'm listening. What you're saying is very interesting, but not at all paying attention to words coming out of your mouth.
Yeah.
She's actually just in thought.
Blackfist?
We can get him to agree to this while he's handling.
Raven Lady, what's the trouble?
I mean, I think even if he wasn't hammered, he would be willing to help.
Yeah, but
Yes,
less
well-
questions.
Blackfist, so you're alright to take a little trip to Jawford, right? You've got no pre-existing plans?
I'll be alright. Who says I'm not alright? I'll fight them.
I don't think we're going to a fight. I mean, maybe, but probably not.
Good
Please
to know
don't
you've
punch
got
any
our
of my
back,
family.
Black's Fist. Good to know.
Okay, well, me personally, obviously want to leave as soon as possible, but I did say we'd be there within the week sometime.
Oh shit! Off to the family gathering. Holy shit! Ah! I forgot to meet the dwarves. One moment, and yeah, Blackfist is already at the door,
He'll fit right in.
just bounding out the door.
Are you okay? If I leave you by yourself at least for a while?
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna go check on my family. Just stop in, give them an update.
Why
If
don't
you
I
need
just go
me,
with
that's where
you?
I'll be. Because someone's got to deal with... just pointedly staring at William.
Hello.
So you're volunteering me for that?
No. Unless you wish Veronica to handle it alone.
Have fun, Veronica. Bye.
What? No.
And then I grab Hadrian's arm and yank her out the door as quickly as possible.
I can hear you saying no. It does hurt. I'm not a fan of. Yeah. I'm not that bad. I won't bite.
I don't really care if you're here.
Okay.
Get
Thanks
along,
for
children!
making that known.
As I'm walking out the door.
You're a little shit, aren't you?
Are you still talking to me? I don't know.
No, not everything's about you.
I'm not. Wow. You're okay.
Shut the fuck up, you drunk! You can't laugh!
I can laugh. I'm fucking
So your name
You
is...
failed your con save on your best. Con, why?
I don't
So-
control the dice.
You are Veronica, correct?
Yep.
What brings you into this, band of people?
I shrug.
Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you just kind of find yourself with.
Please shut the fuck up.
Right.
Is that really what Veronica would say? You don't trust
Yes.
him, but why would you tell him to shut up?
Because he's annoying.
How? You've had half of less than one
blabbers.
conversation.
He blabbers and he doesn't answer
You weren't there.
questions correctly. What?
You weren't there for any of that.
No,
Doesn't bother.
not for the thing with Blackfist.
Well,
like
you
when
mean
we were-
you mean when we asked him 10 different questions, so he had to answer 10 different things? So he spoke a lot?
How dare you?
Did
How
not
dare
blabber.
I try to answer the questions?
If you want to do a background check, talking to him is the quickest way to do it.
I think it's like Veronica's pretty much just made her mind up about William already, so she doesn't really care about the background. Like, doesn't matter. She's made up her mind.
She's paying to have a full check done. She has to care.
I mean, I care in the fact that if there's anything sus going on, that's something to be concerned about.
So with
It's
what?
just like,
Who's,
why exactly
What's
do
that?
you
why
like?
do you have such an
we-
issue with him instantly?
I am wearing very, like...
He's in full black. He worships a god of
Okay.
pain.
Then have the conversation. You've been left with the responsibility. Have the conversation. Otherwise, sit there in painful, awkward silence for hours. Your choice.
I think we're taking the awkward silence.
We'll give over to Authoritatrian at her parents' place.
Yes.
So you come up back to the small shop that you now know to be your family's home. Knock on the door, and they uh, give you a nice warm welcome. Uh, the kids rush down from upstairs and like cling to your legs.
Just real
Oh, that's
awkwardly,
cute.
just like, hello. So it's just the kids at the moment?
No, the
Or is-
parents are there as well.
Okay, they're
Every-
okay, okay.
Everyone, they're all there.
Back from my trip. How are things with everybody?
We're all good. I'm glad you came back safe. And feels like it's been so long.
It's been less than a week. Probably. It's been like, what, 6 days? 5 days?
Probably around that time.
Any time away is too long.
Yeah, well, get used to it, because it's going to be a recurring theme.
Are you going away again?
Yes. Possibly today, possibly tomorrow. Turn to look at Matara. Are we going to wait for Blackfist to sober up, or...
Time? What time is it, Nick? Around, like, time of day?
Midday. Oh, it's around 11.
AM?
Yep.
I mean... He sobers up so quickly. I'm sure we can get at least some of the way before the day's over. Check the map.
We're going to be going to meet, Did we give your real name? I don't remember.
Yes, we did.
Okay. We're going to meet Kalia's family. Kalia? Fuck! Eloise's family. I'll get it right eventually, I swear to God.
Oh my god.
I'll get it right eventually. Shush.
Mhm.
There are too many names to remember, okay? This is why I'm writing everything down, so I stop fucking it up. Ah! Going to meet Eloise's family. They finally made contact.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Haven't been any strangers coming around or people you don't recognize asking questions.
I wouldn't say there's any. They start to think back, and it was that tabaxi. Kept sleeping on people's roofs. Acting like a feral
Gonna
cat.
Turn to Mathara, just like, is that related?
Yeah, maybe.
Do you have more
Yeah.
of a description than Tabaxi?
Was he brown, yellow eyes?
Yeah.
Yep, it's related.
A lot of the other stray cats seem to crowd around him. He would often cause like a cat party. They'd all just sleep and I don't know. It'd get in very strange places.
I see. How is business?
We're still able to support ourselves.
So, it's slow.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I think this will be a solid make-up for being gone for so long, at least partially for the kids. I'm going to give her 100 platinum.
Okay.
Buy them some things. Keep yourselves healthy, safe.
She looks at them. This is too much.
Sorry. That sneeze really took me out of character.
I'm sorry.
It was like the moment. What? It was like violent sneeze. Like I could visualize that. Oh
Like
shit!
that had the image of like you just flying across the room.
You slide back in your chair, just like. Oh, sorry. It's enough. You're my family. You should be living well.
He like quickly takes the bag and closes it. Like,
Don't just live within your means. If you ever need more,
I think this will support us for a very, very long time.
you'd be surprised. Anyway, we've got preparations to finish finalizing up, and we need to go and collect our Goliath friend.
Lovely see you all again.
Sorry we can't stay. I'll make sure we pop in whenever I'm in Summerton.
Thank you for coming around and letting me know.
If I ever disappear again, like I've done before, and none of the group ever makes it back to you, if you go to the Red Door Antique Store, speak to the store owner John, and say that I have sent you to collect what I'm owed. Just don't forget that. Okay?
Yeah, we know the Red Door Antiques. We'll keep it in mind.
Good.
But
Goodbye. I'm just turning aside to walk out.
you like go to turn, and then you're still feeling the weight of the kids on your legs.
What do you want?
Sweet.
Turning to look at mother. Money's there
You're
for a reason.
She like rolls her eyes. Come on, let's go to the bakery.
Thank you.
The kids like go in a scream of joy. And just
I'll
start
try and bring
chanting.
you something
sweet.
nice next time I come.
They seem to be very preoccupied at the thought of sweets. And just are not listening.
Good. I leave.
The- You take your leave. And your mother like follows you out and then like turns off to go to the nearest bakery.
Thara? Let's go sort. Who are we sorting out first?
I mean, William and Veronica are simply at the tavern, are they not? So we should probably try and find Blackfist. I suppose
Yeah,
we
that'll probably
wander
give
around
us
near the
a-
blacksmith. That's
That'll
where he was
probably give
saying
us
he
an
lived.
idea of how long we're going to have to wait.
Hopefully not too long.
He may have started drinking with the dwarves.
Great. Okay, well, we go searching.
So we'll cut over to Blackfist, who now arrives at the blacksmith that he's worked at before.
Richie, like, sort of, like, it's still like middle of the day. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you just like sort of burst in the door, just like, "Hello, friend. How's business?"
As you come through the door and bellow out your greetings, Derek turns around and goes, "Ah, Blackfish, you're back. Good to see you again, old friend." And he comes up for a big hug.
And then he, Blackfist like drunkenly hugs back. It's like, missed you boys too. Before I forget, I need a gold bar. Enough to make 2 rings.
Oh,
I think I'm off to a wedding soon.
that's easily.
Well, it's not me. Not for me. It's for friends.
Ah, well, we can get some gold bar or 2 ready for you. No problem.
Brilliant. How much do I owe you? And he sort of like again just like fumbles through like the coin pouch.
Yeah.
Fumbles through the coin pouch. Just puts two platinum down on whatever surface is nearby.
So so for a bar of gold around, like weighing around 1 pound.
Yeah.
It'd
Does
be
it only
worth.
be enough to make 2 rings?
Yeah, 1 pound should be enough to make 2 rings. So worth 50 gold.
50 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. So platinum is worth 10 gold. Okay, so
Yes.
you throw. Sorry, yeah, but Blackfish sort of like just, drunkenly just grabs 10 of the coins, puts them on whatever surface is nearby. Buy the boys some drinks for me, eh?
He looks at the coins and you've put like 10 platinum pieces there, and he takes 5 out for the bar, takes 1 out for the drinks, and then puts the rest, hands the rest back to you. This will be enough. I gotta make sure they come back tomorrow for work, eh?
Fair enough. Don't want too many days off.
Exactly. They're already lazy enough.
Oh no! Next time I'm in town, you need to tell me when they're next off. We can go drinking, yeah?
Exactly. We'll get those bars ready for you now. I'll get one of the boys to do it. How about we have a drink ourselves before we have everyone have one? What do you say?
That sounds like a plan.
Good. And
Where's the
he he just motions you to sit like near one of the tables there, and then goes into the back, brings out some like giant bottles of hard liquor. Gets
It's the good shit.
yeah, gets 2 mugs ready, and then goes, "Let's enjoy while we wait."
Aye, skull.
Go. And you proceed to drink while they prepare the gold bar for you. So Nathara and Hadrian, you would have gotten to Blackfist because you knew where he was going.
Mm-hmm.
From there to there. Are you walking at like a brisk, but just casual pace, right? You're not going too far.
Casual.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
we know where he is, so.
Yeah. You take your time. Takes about 20 minutes. And for those 20 minutes, Blackfist has been drinking hard liquor.
Yeah.
um,
Expect nothing else from Black.
You show up to the the blacksmith, and you hear just lots of singing.
I'm
A
just
lot of
gonna
it
look
in
at Hadrian and be like, oh, fuck.
a lot of it's in Dwarvish,
Mhm.
and it just isn't stopping.
Yep. Okay, well, I'm gonna walk in.
You see from the looking where Blackfist's sitting, there's a gold bar placed next to him. A dwarf sitting across from him, and there are now 10 giant bottles of liquor on the table.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, Blackfist.
This woman of the hour, here we are.
And then
Looks towards
Durek.
fuck it, what's the Durek? Yeah, looking
Yeah.
towards Durek. This is the one I was telling you about. The one, yeah, you know, what Raven lady getting married, yeah.
At that, to the bride, and then everyone just screams, "To the bride!"
To the bride. Has another 3.
Blackfist? So, you know, we'd planned on getting some traveling done today.
Right. Yes, gotta go. Crap! Can't forget this. Okay, grabs the gold bar. Just like, oh wait, whenever I'm next in town, let's go out. Yeah,
Yeah.
we got more songs to sing.
The singing never stops, and the drinking never ends.
And Blackfist continues singing on his way out the door.
Yep, I would lead the singing Blackfist back to the Slywink to meet up with William and Veronica.
Mm-hmm. Yep. At this point, both you and Hadrian have to help Blackfist get back to the tavern.
Okay. So we get back to the tavern?
Yep, you get back to the tavern, and you know what?
Blackfist sort of like slovenly looks over at Adrian and is like, you have really muscular back for someone so small.
He'll be right back. But Hadrian will look around and say, thank you.
And as you finish that sentence, Blackfist, You pass out.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get Hadrian, and I'll help Hadrian start dragging him.
Well, you're both like helping him get in, so you just like kind of slowly drag him into the into the inn.
We'll leave him outside the door
Across the floor.
of the tavern. We'll just like set him up outside the tavern.
Oh, you're not gonna
I'm
take.
just gonna rob
take him
him,
inside?
bro.
No, Hadrian will stay with him. I'll go in and get the others.
Okay.
William, Veronica,
Yes?
we're probably gonna head out. Are you two ready to go?
Yes, please, thank God.
Yup.
Okay, good. So Blackfish just passed out.
Oh, is
So I
he
think-
okay?
He'll be fine. He's just very drunk.
Ah,
Instead of walking, we just take the river, like we did last time we journeyed to Guildford. Oh my
no,
god,
it's
Fremma, sometimes when I talk to your character, I like start slipping into the same accent. God damn it!
awesome.
So, we should probably take the river. Seeing as
going to
he doesn't
Guildford.
need to move for
That'd
that.
be nice.
Okay.
Okay, let's head off. We drag Blackfist to the boat and we get some tickets to head down to Guildford.
Yep. Well,
Courtesy of Mathara.
Yeah, sure, they're like 10 silver, so
Yep. 10 silver each.
not that bad. So,
Yep. You pay-
40 silver. 40?
Yeah.
1,
so,
2, 3, 4, 5, 50.
Yeah. So
I'll
Black.
just give him a gold.
Yeah. I think Blackfist, as well as everything that
I've
he's carrying, weighs well over 500 pounds.
I'll help because I am somewhat strengthy.
We're all moving you at this point. We just drag you to the boat.
One person every limb.
Yep.
There's the plate mail scraping across the cobblestone.
Yep. You did this to yourself. That'll we leave you in the street, buddy.
Yeah. So 5 gold for the trip.
5 gold?
Mm-hmm.
That's like 10, like 50 silver. That is 5
Yeah,
gold.
50 silver is 5 gold.
Mr.
If you want to pay it in
I gave him
silver,
5 gold. I gave him 5 gold.
all good. So you pay for your trip. You get on a smaller boat than last time. And you just nestle Blackfist away.
No,
With...
we put him somewhere near the railing and we watch over him.
Oh, okay.
A very drunk person on a boat. You don't want to put them like
What do you
down somewhere.
mean? Put him in a locked-in space? Have him flood the place? Have him
Yeah,
sink the boat?
somewhere near the railing, Nick.
Okay.
And then we'll head off on our 2-day journey, or is it short of our river? I'm not sure.
Still 2 days.
Okay.
Hey, just don't put him too close, because if he falls in, he's gonna sink like a stone.
Yeah, we're
Yep,
watching
and
you.
none
We're
of
watching
us can really get you.
And Hadrian would say thank you very much, Casey. It's just that she would say it in a tone that doesn't make her sound very thankful, which is exactly what Chelsea did.
you. Yeah, I tried.
I just said it's like that's what she said. I was like, yeah, it's pretty right.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we're about right.
Okay. So you guys all head on a boat and start to sail out. Is everyone good to take like a short 10-minute break?
Take a break.
Sounds good to me.
We can do
Yes.
Take a short 10-minute break. Restock on water. I'm empty, so
Okay.
If any of you haven't checked, I have updated the stream overlay to show who's speaking, when they're speaking, and what character they're
that.
playing.
Ooh,
Nick
that's so
is on-
fancy.
Nick is. What is
Nick is
your
up in the clouds.
profile
Okay.
picture?
No, Quack, you should put it just above the clouds so it looks like he's like dawning over them.
Okay, hold on. Give me a tick. I'm gonna do that.
I also like how William doesn't have a mouth because Frommer's name for him is so long that it covers his mouth.
It's okay, I'll fix it. Soon.
Or you just do this. You just go.
William. Yeah.
Yep.
This one is this one.
Also,
Yeah,
from I feel like
On this.
the accent you do for your character is what gets to me more than anything else.
Really? You don't
So
like
you're
the
a
sound-
racist.
No, you
Yeah,
just
like
sound
British
so.
accent.
You sound you sound annoying.
He sounds British.
Yeah,
I think the problem is that the voice I'm trying to put on for William is like a very like cheery, nice British person, and you just
Yes.
hate people that are nice because it pisses you off.
Not just that, you
that's
don't
it.
look nice. You
She
look
says
like
not just that. like, that's correct. You're right. It's not just that though.
you
I hate
look
those people.
not nice. Like
I don't
when
know,
I saw your character, I thought you would have been like, I am William.
No, he
some
looks like,
shit.
he looks like a normal British person. What do you mean?
He looks like
Yeah.
as if
Okay,
the palest white color is not
This is
pale
a
enough
really
for
cool
his
look.
Yeah,
face.
so I look like a normal British person.
Yeah, yeah, they don't
Honestly,
see the sun. Come on.
Though from it, that accent is like, it's spreading. It's contagious. I cannot remember for the life of me what semi-accent I put on for Mathara after you've spoken. I'm like, wait,
What can I say? I'm just
It's
that
a
good.
fucking curse.
I just keep
I-
slipping into
I
it.
try to do Hadrian as just like a soft spoken, but it's like similar to my own voice.
Yes! See, that's what I do for Mathara
But
too.
then people get me excited, and I just immediately slip back to myself. And like I'll do like
Just start going a little bit
Drums
more
up with this
British every time
oh,
Frama
a bit
talks.
British. I can't
Honestly.
do a British accent very well.
It's a little bit weird,
Okay.
a little bit strange.
You know, as the like actual like person with British citizenship in this group, I feel very attacked right now.
Hmm? Why would you feel attacked? What's the problem? What's the problem?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Are you nice and British? Well, Casey hates you.
I mean, look.
I
It's
said, no,
fine.
just that. Are you nice? Casey hates you.
Don't worry, we will find an opportunity to drag her into some William roleplay.
Of course, I will roll. Probably after I get the information, find out that you might not actually be as bad as you look, and
Look, it is. I will give you that. It is jarring because he is dressed like someone who is evil.
no, exactly right. At least Hadrian didn't dress as if she was pure evil incarnate.
My
you know
favorite
what I
part
mean?
is she said, "I was like, why isn't he giving you weird vibes?" And I was like, "I highly doubt he is a mass murderer, whereas I am, and you're cool with me." So
No,
I don't
that'd
know
be
why you're
sound
drawing
cool.
the line at how he looks.
I don't know you're a mass murderer. I just know you do some sus shit. But I also know, like you're capable of loving someone. That's so cute. Like,
I,
that's
Oh my
what-
god,
that
you're a
brings
mass
some
murderer, but
humanity
you have a
into
cute
you.
girlfriend.
Did I not tell
That's
the group?
so quirky.
I swear I
No.
told the group. Or was it just
I don't
with
remember you
Mathara?
telling the group. I think it was
Yeah,
just
but you did-
Mathara.
Pretty sure it's just me.
It was just
I-
Mathara?
I'm-
Okay. I thought I told
I
the
think-
group.
I don't
Mhm.
remember. Because
I
I don't.
Well, if you
tell-
guys got a Barrett back, you might want to do that.
My character, I'm pretty sure, knows very little about all the secrets. I'm pretty sure it's you and Mathara who share most of your secrets with each other, which is why I was like, oh, you're not that bad, right? You just talk like as if you're like edgy.
You know
as
I
fuck.
killed the clergy of this city.
I mean, that wasn't by your fault, is what I classify it as.
Okay. Look, that's...
Completely.
You can do that. You're allowed to
I classify
classify
as
it like
that demon's fault that was in your eye. And it is a demon in your eye. And that wasn't your fault. So it's not like you're pure evil to me.
Technically, it is my
Yeah,
fault.
plus, well, kind of, yeah, but it's not like, you know, they kind of forced you to participate in that ritual. So part of me is like, oh, like, you know, if they just
Yeah.
kind of off the alarm.
Alright.
You know.
Let's say
Fine.
5-10 minutes from now. Latest, try to be back in 10:30, 10:35 if you have to be. We'll take a
Okay.
quick
10:30.
break.
Bye, losers!
I'm going to go put... do I want tea? Nah, I'm fine.
I want to.
Oh, I kind of do, though. I'm going to get tea. Or at the very least, put the kettle on. Kettle's pretty far.
Ooh, he's back. Is everyone back?
I am back.
I'm here.
You should really have a look at what I put in the general chat, Nick.
I watched it. Don't worry.
How good is it?
He did the meme. He did the combo. That is the optimal combo against Baiken.
That is, yeah, it's the best
You-
combo.
You wait to get full meter, wait for them to grab you, and jump. And then you win.
Have you seen it,
Is
Callum?
this, kick? Heavenly Potemkin kick. Heavenly Potemkin.
Maybe.
Oh, music's a bit loud. Let me have a look. Yep. Called it out.
You called it out.
You just did it. No. Did she die for the second one? No, that's right. You just. Oh, he does the hammer fall. Can't just kick though. Yep. And she's dead.
Great.
Yes, they have done the combo.
That's what you get for jumping once.
That's what I get for playing Baiken. Now my tea must brew.
Okay. Everyone back and ready?
Steaming up.
I'm back. Hello.
I clicked it there. I've ticked the tick box thing. Dom? Casey?
Yeah, I'm there.
The three of us have ticked the box. And I know Nick's here.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm not allowed
Dom.
to block.
Okay, box is ticked. Box is ticked.
Casey.
You have to tick the block, otherwise it doesn't count.
I'm assuming Casey's been caught up by her family.
As
It
she
could
does.
be years from now.
It happens. Yep, tea's a little bit too hot still to even taste test, so that is okay.
I built a little castle with them.
You built a little castle. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh,
a little
no.
castle.
Got a new man in the palace and everything.
Wow.
You know what? We need an NPC called Charlie, or like an enemy called Charlie, so that William can do the line.
The what?
The line.
What's the line?
Charlie bit.
Oh, Charlie bit me!
Charlie bit my finger.
Ow, Charlie!
Holly.
That's the caption I did when I ripped all the skin and stuff off the back of my fingers. I put it on Facebook. I was like, "Yeah, Charlie bit my finger." I thought it was hilarious at the time. I may have also been a little bit delirious with pain. You know,
As you do.
Classic me, dude.
Classic, buddy.
Let's say that William's evil plan is actually just to infect us all with a British accent.
My god.
The magic item I got is that anyone who
Darth
starts
Vader.
naturally speaking with a British accent, I can immediately is under my control.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, see.
Just on a boat trip.
I think
Yeah.
we'll just get started without
Yep.
her.
I think that's a good plan.
What music do you want?
Just,
The horror one?
yeah, the horror one. What's about to happen?
I knew it.
You're gonna have to walk.
No.
Walking.
Across the seas, yes.
Just some. Yeah,
We'll skip along to like.
just some ambience music.
Actually, made it way too quiet. I think that's good. That's a good level of
Yeah.
screen.
I do.
Alright.
So yeah, so we'll just go through the boat trip. Nothing of note happens during it. Blackfist eventually wakes up. To you guys now being in Jewelford.
Blackfist wakes up, just like looks over at the new town across the just like, holy shit, that was fast.
You were passed out for 2 days?
That was.
Well, apparently you're just waking up now.
Yeah. It's not as if I couldn't have used the rest.
Shit. We don't have a map of Jewelford, do we?
No.
I haven't
Essentially,
done that in years.
the valley.
Wait.
Wait.
You do?
Thought I did have one.
That is throwing the. I still think Jawford's in the northeast, and I know it's wrong because I've had it corrected before. But I went to the map and I
It
looked.
is the
and there's Somerton,
south
northeast, ruins of Andreshell. That's the wrong name.
It is the southwest.
It's along the river.
Okay, well, Nick,
Ah.
I'll just say that I start leading him through the town.
Yeah.
If I
You-
see anyone I know, I'll just give him a nod, but keep going.
Also, Casey is here. Welcome back, Casey.
Welcome back, Casey.
Sankyo Kotopoki!
We just arrived in the city,
Perfect.
and I'm now showing you through.
Absolutely amazing.
Mhm.
We didn't have to roll for encounters. That
No,
so nice of Nick. I applaud
Casey,
his
don't make him take it back,
Sorry.
please.
Don't tempt
Sorry.
fate.
Sorry.
Mm.
Oh, Nick, I'm sorry. Nick, I'm sorry. Wait. Oh.
Wow, a bird shit on you, but at nat 20 to knocked you unconscious. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
Wait, it was poisonous too? Oh, no.
Oi, fuck off.
The bird just also knew how to.
stone fruit.
It just also can cast powered stun every
Fuck.
2 minutes, and it follows you.
Is this like
Wait,
you
the bird has levels in Barbarian
Oh.
and so has access to the brutal critical feat, so it gets extra damage on its crit?
What the fuck
Oh
are you
my
talking about? Please
God.
help me.
No wonder Mithara likes birds.
Yeah, just for this purpose. Okay, well, yeah, I'll lead them through the town.
So you begin to go through the streets of Jewelford. It is the second biggest city compared to Somerton, so it is fairly busy, and there is a lot of trade and stuff going through the town itself.
Mm.
You start heading through, and you get to a point where it's like the houses around become further and further apart. So you're getting to where the more upper class.
She rich.
Yeah, where the richy riches live. Going along, you see. Go. Here it is. You start to see some the walls surrounding this house that Mathara is leading you to. They're well maintained and have hedges creeping over the top, so that you can't actually see inside at all. Coming up to the gate, it's currently shut, and like sitting on top of the wall, you see a familiar face of Tabaxi sleeping on the wall very lazily.
Okay. To Bexy. Excuse me.
He sort of like scratches his face, slightly wakes up, does the whole cat stretching. Looks down. Welcome.
Holy shit, a talking cat.
Blackfist. It's a tabaxi. They're, I suppose, an uncommon race, but they are still.
Just
They're not
going to-
cats. Completely.
Sneak up. Like, I kind of try my best to lean closer to you and just be like, what you're saying could be racist.
I
may
didn't
not-
fuck.
They may not
Fuck.
take,
I've never
they
seen.
may not
never
take
seen
it well.
We do magic shit all the time. Could have been anything. But anyway, yeah. So sorry about that. First time meeting one of your people.
He just seems to ignore it and just like hops over the wall. And then you hear the gate begin to open.
Okay, everybody follow me, but please don't touch anything.
That's the gatekeeper.
It's not the gatekeeper per se, he was more waiting for our arrival, I believe. No,
So that's
follow
not
me.
normal. Okay.
Just follow me. I'll just start walking inside.
Following along. Just quick check around to see what everyone else coming through.
Of course, of course.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blackfist, hands behind your back.
It's because of the Black Fists.
No, it's more just.
Well known
Just
for the people he beats.
I also love how he's the one that you tell to hide their
When
hands
we
and
get
not anyone
inside,
else.
there's lots of artifacts and general pieces of craftsmanship, and they should not be touched. And I know how much you love your craftsmanship, Blackfist.
Yeah, Blackfist looks very conflicted. Not even a little bit.
No, some of these are thousands of years old. Look! No touch.
Okay.
And then I'll keep going.
Yep.
Just hope he listens.
I should point out I'm wearing the gold ring with the bloodstones on it.
Okay.
Just in case that wasn't clear as to why I kept it.
So yeah. So going inside, you see a cobble path leading straight towards the massive mansion ahead in the distance. The left and right, you can see a path well, to the left and right of the path, you see a garden which looks like a natural field of flowers. You see there's soft grass in between, like the flower gardens, and small stone plates, making a path leading around it. Two pagodas positioned within the garden. You see a group of people. Looks like they're having a tea party within one of the pagodas. Zara,
Yes.
roll perception.
Okay. Perception's not my strong suit, but we'll see. Okay, not bad.
Enough.
I was going to ask, while this is happening, Hadrian is specifically looking for anybody that seems to be spying on us, like they're trying to be hidden.
Everyone.
No, but like they're not being obvious about it. They're trying to hide.
Yeah, not a problem. Do you want to roll perception?
Yeah.
Good luck.
You sure you don't want to just give me the answer? It's not the worst. Okay, it's fine.
So you're keeping vigilance on trying to see if there's anyone hidden from view. Zara, you notice the group sitting in the pagoda having a small tea party, and you see a maid, but you don't really know who they are from this distance. But you do recognize the other three figures.
Okay.
One being there it is. A familiar young woman, ginger hair, white skin, and rosy cheeks. You know this to be Sybil.
Yep.
The other one having short black hair, pale white skin, and you can
Looking
see
good for her age.
looking pretty good for her age. You can tell that this is your mother, Josephine. And the last person has a lot longer, dark black hair with fair skin. And you can tell that this is Nicole.
Okay.
And
Did
as
they
you,
notice us?
yes, as
Okay.
as you look over in their direction, you see like the maid go over and whisper, and then they all turn to look at your group's direction. And they're just watching you just as you walk along the path.
Awkward half wave.
Should we wave?
No, this is.
No? Okay.
They don't even know if I am who I really am, who I say I am. So it's probably weird for them.
Hadrian is doing this with absolute confidence.
Okay.
Not phased whatsoever.
Yeah.
So you find it awkward to just sit there like, I belong here.
Yeah. You wave, but they don't wave back or they just watch.
Yeah. Oh, I will continue following Mr. Tobacco.
Mr. Wacky Tobacco.
Yeah, Wacky Tobacco.
He's officially a smoker now. He's just like he rolls his own.
Yep.
Mr. Tobacco.
I will continue following him wherever he's leading us.
Yep. So you're heading straight down the cobble path, leading up to the mansion. It has cream-colored walls showing no sign of dirt, and the light blue tiles on the roof looking still as vibrant as when they were first placed. But he doesn't lead you inside. He takes you off to the side, and you continue heading down, and you end up near a small building, similar colors to the main mansion, but a lot smaller.
The granny flat.
Pretty much. The granny flat.
Yep.
He opens the door and ushers you in.
Okay, I lead everyone in.
And you're brought into an antechamber, like the small waiting room.
Mhm.
He comes in and says, we will be having the test very soon. Please wait.
Of course. Thank you.
He will have some beverages while you wait. Okay. Are there any questions you wish to ask?
No, you've been very helpful, thank you.
I shall leave you then. And he steps out the door.
And
Closes it.
as soon as he leaves, Mathara just starts pacing.
So this is normal.
Normal?
That was something.
You
Is
said
this-
it was a test. You like
I will
Yes,
be tested, yes.
I too return to my family and have to do a test to.
Well, I could be anyone.
I
What
mean,
kind of test
yeah,
would they
that's
even have you do?
To make sure that I really am Eloise. That'll probably be questions.
All right,
again,
question number 1: Are you Eloise Thoreau?
To be fair, Hadrian, they've assumed that I've been dead for a very long time, and they're a very well-off family. It could be anyone pretending to be Eloise.
They weren't aware of you being a changeling, were they?
My family?
Yes.
Yes, they were. They would
They
have
were?
seen. Well, I did die, Hadrian, and generally when a changeling is, say, knocked unconscious or dies, they revert.
Okay. That's true, I guess.
So they,
So you-
yes, they do. The only people who know about the scar on my face, though, are my family and you guys, and of course, my father, who did it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not common knowledge, at least.
And as far as we know, the real Alexander is presumed dead.
No, they got him back. I've never met the man, but
Wait, he lives?
yes, my father apparently held him captive for like 13 years. Yeah,
He
Torture.
lives in all caps.
entrapment
I've updated my notes.
was, yeah, not dead. I have no idea what became of him. I tried to keep him with the family, but understandably he was kind of kept out of the public eye for a very long time.
Mm-hmm. So we didn't see him out there.
That was my cousin, Nicole, my sister, Sybil, and my mother, Josephine.
Blackface kind of turns to William to say, "You see, this is the shit I was talking about."
Yes, very complicated, yeah. See what you were talking about.
Okay.
But it's nice to see the house again, at least. Very many fond memories. I mean, I also died here, but fond memories mostly.
Well, it is a very nice house. Very nice.
Arlo's best friend was your
Yes.
brother?
Yes.
Okay,
Leonard.
what was his name again? Leonard.
Leonard. Yes.
Leonard.
DiCaprio?
Leonard. Yes. Leonardo DiCaprio is my brother.
No, I thought it was Leonardo Turtle.
Leonard. No.
Yeah,
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Or as my dad likes to call him, Leonard DiCappuccino. Because he can never get his name right.
Michelangelo is my brother.
At the end of this episode, Leonard decapitate.
No. No.
Leonard Decapitato.
Potato. Yeah. Well.
So Alexander Throw is your father by
No.
marriage, not biological.
Yes.
Josephine Throw is your mother.
Yes.
Your cousins Nicole. You have your brother Leonard and your sister Sybil.
Yes.
Is there anything
Nicole on
important
my
about
mother's
any of them?
side as well. Nicole's from my mother's side, not my father's side. Oh, my stepfather's side.
Did your mother marry into the Thoreau family?
Yes, she's originally Josephine de Mercier. The
So
de
that'd be
Merciers.
Nicole de Mercier?
No, Nicole. Oh no, she's married.
A-R-N-O?
Arnaud.
Oh, no. Okay, right.
Oh no.
I know. Gotcha.
The de Mercier family are very famous for many, many generations of generals.
Yes, famous. Nick, do I know
Yes.
who they are?
You can't judge that by how famous they are.
No, do I know? Is that
Would
something
you
I
know?
would... Is that something I would know about?
Do you follow the military at all?
Well,
you wouldn't
before
know.
I was possessed, no, but maybe if I was possessed I would have come across it. But that's a maybe.
Not really, no.
Okay. So not so famous. Gotcha.
No, my mother was a duelist. She was very well known.
So with
because
the
she
D or a
wasn't
J?
there. D.
Duelist or duelist?
Swords.
Okay.
Swords.
Mother,
Sword fighting.
Duelist.
Yes. Previously, she did retire, but you know she wasn't.
Retired duelist.
Yes, she wasn't heir of the line, so she did kind of what she wanted.
Okay.
Uh,
now why are you pacing?
oh, just
now,
nerves.
why are you
Don't worry about
pacing?
it.
Why are you
Getting out my
nervous?
nervous energy. It's been a long time since I've seen any of them.
What's there to be nervous about? The people that cared about you?
Yes. Yes. But that doesn't stop nerves.
And
Don't worry.
you are Eloise Throw.
I sure hope so.
Well, you are. They just need believing.
Yes. If they don't believe me, then, well, I'm
They'll
fucked.
be having a
but...
stern talking to.
Yes. Anyway, my cousin Nicole, I kept up with the family as much as I could, is a quartermaster, married to, I believe he's a florist, actually. From what I gathered. Not a lot about their wedding, maybe, because he was a halfling. My sister,
Wait, did he marry the forest? She married the forest?
florist.
No.
Florist.
Flautist. Gotcha. They play the flute.
A florist. He was also a halfling, so I'm not sure
Wait,
how
so who
happy the
married the
family
halfling?
was about that. My cousin, Nicole,
Okay.
who is the quartermaster.
Married to flautist halfling.
Yes. My sister Sybil married a diplomat, Claude Vidal.
How do you spell that last name?
Vidal. Vidal.
Claude Vidal, the diplomat.
Yes.
Okay. Did you get walked over? Or...
Hmm?
Terrible joke. Just ignore me.
Alright. He comes from a small noble family. That's how he got into diplomacy. From what I've heard, when I asked about, he seems like a decent man. And then Sybil,
Leonard
of course.
has no relations.
Oh, yeah, he's married to a blacksmith and a luminary. Julian Favreau.
Favreau? Close enough.
Favreau. Leonard, of course, is in the luminaries, and then my sister is heir to the merchant line. She's heir to everything.
Sybil's
And
your
is a
elder?
merchant herself. Yes, they're both elder.
Is Sybil the eldest?
Yes, Sybil is 26 and Leonard is 25.
I see. Drop my spoon. Okay.
Any
Is there
more
anything
questions?
important that we need to be looking out for? Did you? Anything you've forgotten to tell us about the family? Like, do not
They may-
be rude to this specific person. They will challenge
I mean, don't
you
be
to a
rude to
duel.
any of them. They would challenge you to duels. They're very philanthropic, mostly. Maybe Nicole. Nicole is very stubborn, from what I
I
remember.
would say currently
She
they're
didn't
not
think she
giving
was
off
as a
the
kid.
impression of philanthropy. I cannot word.
Philanthropy.
Philanthrop.
They're...
Philanthropic?
Yep.
Well,
Like
look.
entropy.
After what happened with my father, I don't blame them. It's a sore memory, and one that I assume they don't really want to keep bringing up, especially if, like, they don't think I am who I say I am. Then it's getting their hopes up and losing her all over again, I would think. Wouldn't be very pleasant.
I can understand where they're coming from, but that is who you are, so it's not a problem.
Yes. No, it shouldn't be a problem. I definitely hope not. They may be a little bit nervous at the fact that Veronica is also a changeling. Their track history with our kind is not great.
If you don't want me to reveal it, I don't have to.
I would prefer you don't lie if they ask.
Of course,
like-
of course.
Being upfront is probably the best way to go about it.
So I do have to mention,
Yes.
if they were testing your blood to see
Yes.
if you're of the line of the Thoreau
Mhm.
family, you would only have your mother's blood,
Yes.
so you wouldn't have the line of the Thoreau family.
No, I would have the line of the de Mercier family.
Okay. So it
I would
should
have my
be
mother's
fine.
blood, obviously.
Yes.
Well, yes, I've never really been about the magic of divining blood, but it should be fine. I know who I am, it's just convincing them of it as well. Any more questions?
I'll try being on my best behavior,
Thank you.
and I'm giving you half a smile, half a grimace.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Any more questions before we get into this?
Blackfist put his
No.
hand up.
Yes, Blackfist.
Where's the bathroom?
Have I been in this building before, Nick?
When he says, "Where's the bathroom?"
Yeah.
The door opens, and a small trolley with a bunch of with some tea and a bunch of cups. pushed by out.
The same tabaxi?
No.
Our large friend needs the bathroom.
Right. You see a woman with long, layered chestnut hair, green eyes, peachy skin.
Wait a second.
Hmm?
Long chestnut hair?
Long, layered chestnut hair,
Layered chestnut hair, green eyes.
peachy skin.
She's orange. I've never seen this before.
She
Yes. Please, we can take care of the drinks. I think you might want to show him to the bathroom.
Of course.
Thank you.
Please follow me, sir.
Alright, let's make this quick.
She leads you out, takes you down the corridor. And just 2 doors down. Just
You
goes
better
out.
just be going to the bathroom and not looking for the artifacts.
Are you saying this before or after I've gone?
After you've gone.
She shows you to that door and just goes, just in here, sir.
Thank you. Okay, and he will
If he
step-
doesn't
will step
come
into the
back
bathroom.
in a reasonable amount of time, I'm going looking. I'm saying this ahead before Dom says anything. I
Okay.
am
Well,
saying this.
I'm going to stop pacing and sit down, have Vala on my lap, and just kind of pet her nervously.
After she's shown Blackfist where the bathroom is, she returns back to the room. You guys have distributed the tea between yourselves.
Yes, I would have.
She puts the
Am I expected to be someone that drinks this?
Don't have to. It's just tea.
Yes, and I can drink it. Is this something that would give a favourable impression to your family?
That you drink tea. Hatred.
Some people are stuck up over the weirdest things. I know nothing about your family. I know lots about you.
They would not care if you didn't drink tea.
Thank God.
She puts the small teapot on the table. Puts some extra.
God damn it, Blacksfist. Sorry, I just saw his message instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she puts some biscuits and some other things to go along with the tea. And then takes the trolley and then goes, like looks to you, Eloise, and goes, if you could follow me, please.
Yes. Our friend hasn't had an opportunity to come back from the bathroom. Did he get lost?
Tony,
It's
hasn't
been
been that
very
long.
little time.
I-
Can't ask it.
if you wish, I can wait for him before I take you.
Just
I
make
think
sure he
waiting-
doesn't touch things.
Yes.
And
I think.
wait, are you asking for just Eloise or all of us?
Just Eloise.
Ah,
Well, if you guys are waiting here, I'm sure there won't be a problem. I'll follow you. Miss, what was your name, sorry? You didn't introduce yourself.
It's Sarah.
can I insight?
Sure.
I
What?
want. I want to know.
Inciting on her name?
Well, partly if I think anything about her is shifty. Like maybe she's
I'll do the
not
same.
been sent to come get her. She's been like sent to, I don't know, take her out back and shoot her. I don't know.
Okay. God.
I got no idea. So, wow, what a
Yeah,
lovely
Hedrick.
lady.
You look at this lady. You
I'm so on
She's-
guard,
she's-
but that doesn't help.
she's genuine, but you know she kind of looks very like nervous.
Nick, is
Like,
it okay if I
it's-
roll the IRL dice for the rest of this session?
No, unfortunately, I can't see IRL.
You don't need
I'm-
to see it. I can tell you what I
I'm
roll. I'm not gonna lie.
Doing an insight check
They roll higher.
just for her general demeanor. More than like, is she lying? Is she a fake? It's more like, what kind of vibe is she giving off? Like, is she nervous? Is she actually a maid, or is she someone that my family has sent that, you know, if I tried to run, she would be capable of dealing with it?
Um,
Well, does she
She's
look
right.
trained other than a maid?
she does look trained as a maid. From her demeanor, she seems to be like she's very soft-spoken. She looks like the kind of person that would avoid confrontation, and seems to like just kind of keep to herself. Like she's got that kind of that personality of just like doesn't want problems. Like she'll keep to herself, do as she's told, and try not to make trouble.
Okay.
Yeah. So as you like tell her like, oh, you know, about Blackfist and maybe waiting for him, she goes, if that's, I'll wait for your friend to finish up, and then I shall come collect you.
Yes,
And
thank
she
you.
leaves the room and waits outside of the bathroom. Blackfist, you
We've thwarted his plans.
finish up in the bathroom, and then you like open the door, ready to like go exploring, and then you just see the maid like there, just standing there, watching. All done, sir.
I'm all done. Thanks for that. And just immediately starts walking towards whatever like arms or armor he can see. Like hands behind it, hand is out behind his back. He's being very careful about it, but he is still very curious and wants to have a look around.
There's no arms or armor in this house. There are some artworks, with just very general pictures of landscapes, but nothing.
Okay.
But no arms, no arms or armor.
No, just like suits of armor in a corner. No, okay.
No, not in
Maybe
this.
in the main house.
Yeah, this
Ah.
this place seems to be like a more
He's
gathering
getting
for.
outplayed by Nick before we could do anything.
Yeah,
He
Blackfish.
knew.
Yeah, Blackfish just sort of like looks a bit at the paintings, just goes, and then turns back to go back towards the room. Yeah, just thinking to himself, boring.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like one of those fancy places. Like, it's the place where you like take someone of lesser standing, and you're like, yeah, come in here, and they're like, oh, this looks really nice, and but for like really rich people, this would be like, what is this?
But Blackfish thing is more just like, if you want to impress people, put on a display of arms and armor. That shit's expensive.
Yeah.
Oh well. He goes back to the room.
Yep.
Disappointed.
So you get led back into the room, and as you see Blackfist come back in, the maid Sarah looks back to you. Looks to you, Eloise, and goes, if you could, please follow me.
Of course. You guys wait here. I'll be back.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Blackfish just mutters to himself, enjoy nothing to see in this house anyway.
So, Mathara, you walk out with Sarah, and you leave. She's walking in front. You walk out. You hear the door shut behind you, and behind you see an 8.5 feet tall, bright blue eyes that slightly glow, dark grey skin with some black symmetrical patches. You see a giant Goliath there
Okay.
as he just shuts the door and just watches you go.
Giant Goliath. So he's presumably keeping guard.
He seems to be watching the place where your friends are.
Okay.
Did I
Cool.
see him
That's so
walking in?
cute.
Or-
It's a friend
didn't?
for Blackfist.
You didn't
Hmm?
see him walking in.
Huh.
Okay. So he's been put there afterwards. Right. I'll mental note of that, and I'll just keep walking.
So Sarah begins to lead you up to the main house,
Okay.
and walking up the steps is very nostalgic.
Yeah.
They haven't changed since you were here as a child.
Mm-hmm.
She opens the doors and you can see the rich atmosphere as soon as you enter the main hall. The giant chandelier hanging from the roof, the massive staircase at the end of the hall leading upstairs, and just the general artworks placed around with very nice carpet along the floors, and then underneath the carpet, the marble flooring.
Rich people things.
She looks at you as you're looking around and goes, "Please come in here, just this room." And she's leading you into another another waiting room.
Okay.
This one being a lot fancier.
Oh, I'm sure I've been in there before, so I follow her.
Yep. You see there's a chair in the middle of the room, and then across from it you see looks like they've prepared some tables and chairs. She just points, goes, "Please in here. Have
Please
a
what?
seat.
Sorry?
Please
Have a
come
seat?
in. Have a seat."
I will sit at whatever chair she points at.
The chair. Alone in the middle of the room.
Okay. So it's like there's a chair here, then there's a table here with like chairs. Like
I
that?
mean-
Table with some kitchen utensils. Yes, that's what they are.
Let me just make a map.
No, don't make a map.
Oh,
It's
no.
okay. I know, like, I know kind of what you mean.
Or just so if that's the room, right? You'd have a chair here.
Yep.
Long table here, and then
Yep.
like an interview.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. Okay.
Pretty much like that.
Right. Okay. I take a seat. Then and I wait.
She looks at you. Is there anything you would like?
No, thank you.
Very well. And then she just goes and stands in the corner, just over here.
Shit, I already closed it.
Oh.
Thank you. Okay.
I've got it
Well,
open, so
Where the circle is, she just goes and stands in the corner.
Fine. That's Sarah. Right. Okay. Well, I sit there, hands in my lap, Viola on my shoulder, and I wait.
Are you doing anything else? Looking around the room, or?
I'm definitely going to be looking around the room, like it's been years, like 10 years or something since I've last been here, so I'm like, have they put new art on the walls? Is it all the same? Like,
There is new art
you
on
know.
the walls. Inside this room, it seems like they've changed the carpeting. You still see the staircase just over here. There's a staircase leading up stairs. And you can still see the bright windows there leading outside, so you can still see out into the garden. So it's very lit in here.
Yes. Where's the door that I came in from?
Over here.
Okay.
So after
This
about
is-
5-10 minutes, you hear some footsteps coming towards the room.
Mhm.
And You look towards the door, and then coming straight through are the very familiar faces of Josephine, Leonard, Sybil, and Nicole.
Okay.
They all enter the room and then take a place at one of the chairs and then sit down.
Who's sitting where?
Jay
Welcome to the X Factor.
will be.
You know, it's America's, Australia's Got Talent, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So Josephine.
Yes.
Over here will be Leonard,
Okay.
Nicole, Sybil.
Right. Cool. Thank you. And they're
So
all
they-
sitting?
Yep, they're all sitting. And they look up to you.
I'm nervous.
Are you saying anything?
I will reach up and I will take off my mask and just rest it in my lap.
You see, roll perception.
Perception? Okay.
Mhm.
Oh no, I'm not very good at perception.
Yeah, the situation is just very stressful. You're just too focused. Just looking over them. It doesn't look like you notice any change
Mhm.
in their personality.
Wouldn't that be an insight, Nick?
Well, you can roll inside if you want.
I can. No!
Yeah, no, can't read them.
Are you kidding me? Fuck. Oh, why? Okay, well, here come the low rolls for the rest of this. Cool.
The first to talk is Josephine.
Mhm.
Now, I believe you are the one that sent the letter claiming you are Eloise. Is that correct?
Yes.
Now, we'll be asking you a few questions. But before that, do you mind if we have a test run while we have these questions done?
Of course. May I inquire who is doing this test?
We will be having a cleric that we know be running some tests.
And they're trustworthy.
Well, at the moment, they're more trustworthy than yourself.
I'll just slightly, nod my head like, okay, bitch, gosh. I don't say that out loud though.
She looks towards the Sarah and goes, "Can you please bring him in?" The maid then goes, "Yes." Quickly walks out. And then a minute later, she comes back in, and you see priest walk in, comes over to you, and then goes, I will just require some of your blood. If you
What's he
could.
look like?
Does he look like? He's bald.
Bald?
Bald. He's got hazel eyes. He's fairly old. He's would be about 45. He's like mid 40s.
Okay.
Um, yeah, he comes over. He
Can I insight check this man?
sure. He.
Give me that 20.
What exactly do you want to know about him?
Want to know general demeanor. Does he have kind eyes, that kind of thing? Is there any like weird intent that I'm sensing? Or is he like, is he walking right for like a 45-year-old like priest who probably doesn't leave the house that much kind of thing, you know what I mean? Or is he like just a nice old man?
Um, pretty much what you're getting in terms of vibes is he has a very professional air about him at the moment. It seems like a kind of forced professionalism. You can
Forced professional?
like it seems like he's not used to being in this kind of environment, and it it's like he's more like the kind uncle, but he's putting on this air of like, oh, I'm this, very serious priest, and you know,
Okay.
yeah, he's not really in his zone at the moment, like, but he is genuine. You're not getting any creepy vibes from him. You're just getting the vibe that he is actually just trying to do his job here.
Yeah.
And but he's doing it in a way that he's not comfortable with.
Okay. I will hold out my arm.
He looks he pulls out it's like a small bowl with a needle on it.
Yep.
If you could just put your finger on the needle.
I do it.
They're testing your blood glucose level.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And you put your finger on it and then like jab it down, and you just see
It goes
blood.
right through my finger. Oh my god. Sorry.
Yeah. Blood starts to trickle down and like completely covers the needle, and you see like blood start to form and pool around the bottom. And then once you see like just a thin layer cover the whole bottom of the base of it, he like pulls pulls it away, gives you like a small cloth to wrap around the wound, and goes, "Thank you for that."
Not politely.
And he takes it and then looks towards Josephine and goes, "I will be back as soon as the results are done." Bows and then leaves the room.
I will look back to the people at the table.
Now that that is underway, let us begin the questioning. He looks at you. Do you recognize any of us here?
Recognize all of you. Except, of course, Sarah in the corner there. She's new, I would assume, given her age. I'll point to the maid, Sarah, who was standing in the corner.
You just see him. Right. Could you please go over our names, starting from your left?
As in starting with Nicole.
Yes.
Okay, very well. Nicole Beatrice Arnaud, previously de Mercier. 26. Last I heard, she was a quartermaster, married to a florist. Next is next is Sybil. Technically half-sister. Sybil Honora Thoreau, married to Claude Luc Vidal. 2 daughters. I met her recently in, I don't know, Surinac village.
Mm-hmm.
Also knew her before that, but anyway. You. Josephine Florian de Mercier, 46, used to be a duelist. And of course, Leonard. Leonard Joseph Thoreau. Named after our great-grandfather, Joseph Martin Deschamps. 25, and he works with the Luminaries. I also recently saw him on the bridge near the Luminaries headquarters, Shining Citadel. I knew one of his very good friends, Arlo. He was in the party until recently. Anything else you'd like to know?
As you've been talking, they've been writing everything down. How did your death? Well, not so much. How did you
How did I die?
die? And how are you alive?
Okay. Well, I was 13, just, reaching adolescence. I started noticing changes in myself. I asked you some questions. You didn't seem to know anything. So I went to who I assumed was Alexander, my father, and I questioned him. He got unreasonably mad, and he struck me. And I point to the scar on my face. I guess he knew that outburst would out him as to what he was. So he tackled me to the ground, he put his hands around my throat, and he squeezed the life out of me. And I could do nothing about it.
I get you to roll insight.
Huh.
While you're going over these details, you see Leonard. You can. He's holding it back pretty well, but you can still see through his facade. There's just a mix of emotions welling up as you're saying that. Just anger, sadness, and just like that look of just wanting revenge. Josephine, you don't get much, but you do see like a glimpse of like sadness at the like memories that it's bringing back. Sybil, Sybil, you can't get a read on.
No, she's good at her job.
She's very good, and it's not that she's not showing any emotion. It's
Putting up a facade is part of her job. Like,
Yeah.
she's learned to do it very well.
yeah. Nicole isn't showing any sadness. Isn't showing any like looks of revenge, but is kind of looking in a like you're getting the sense that there's a lot of anger coming from Nicole.
Okay.
As much as she's trying to hide it.
And they wanted to know how I came back as well? Okay.
Yep.
So, I died. The next thing I knew, I was waking up in front of an altar in the Raven Queen's temple. She had taken a liking to me, I suppose. Previously, when I went into that coma when I was younger, apparently my spirit visited her and she found me agreeable. That's why the bird was following me around when I was young. Of course, I woke up and I immediately wanted to go home, even after what had happened. But I was told that if I ever went home to my family, that I would be putting all of you in danger because I'd been touched by death so many times that I was living a cursed life. So I stayed at the temple, and they took care of me and raised me as a priestess. But I tried to keep tabs on all of you as the years went by, and yes, the rest I explained in my letter.
Again, they write everything down. They breathe like a Josephine like breathes in and then just goes, now you were at the temple, correct?
Indeed.
Do you know what happened to the one who killed you?
Well, no. I mean, no one in the family ever made the details public, so there was no way for me to know without coming here and asking, really. And I couldn't do that, so I assume he died? I don't know, or he kept up his charade. I couldn't know. I mean, I hoped for his death, but I never knew for sure.
And how about my husband Alexander? Do you know what Have you heard any news about him? Do you know who he is?
Alexander. Well, I mean, my true father, Neil. The only Alexander I knew was him. I know that Alexander was taken away from the public eye and that you took over a lot of his duties for quite a few years, but again, I had no way to confirm what was happening.
They just seem to sit and then start to like whisper between each other. And then they look up to you. That scar on your face.
Yes.
You've had that since your death?
Yes. It is there no matter what form I take. To prove my point, I will drop the guys. I will go changeling mode. Still obviously look like Mathara, just colorless, and the scar will still be there.
Go ahead and roll insight.
I'm freaking some people out. Oh, not as good.
Leonard, I mean, you can still read Leonard. He's you look at him, you can tell that like going back into that form.
Mm-hmm. I did it for shock value, let's be honest.
really brings back those the memories of that day. And you can just see him like you see him get a little bit heated, but then like calms himself down. Josephine and Sybil, the form drops. There's a slight like not discomfort, but like I mean
an extra blink.
An extra blink, like oh yeah, like didn't see that coming, but and then for Nicole, you're not getting a real good read on it.
And then, once the shock factor's really set, I'll just go back to normal.
Josephine looks over to the maid Sarah and goes, "Can you please check on whether the results are ready or not?" And at this point, Sarah is freaking out. She's just like staring at you like, what?
Well, hey, I assumed she was a trusted maid to be in here while this is happening, so...
She's trusted. Doesn't mean she can't still be freaked out. And then, like, takes a second and just think, Sarah? Oh, sorry. I'll go now. And she heads out. Uh, Thank you for being very honest with your answers. Is there anything you wish to say?
Shit, I didn't think that far ahead, Nick. God damn it.
I say that my greatest weakness is that I'm too caring.
Yes.
Dawn, I've been shit talking the entire
Oh no,
time.
I've been trying so hard not to laugh because some of this is just fucking
Oh,
hell.
when Nick was in the thing, it was just like he's trying to hold it in. He's really trying to. I'm sitting there, it's like, yeah, he doesn't need to go to the bathroom. As Nick put it further, without clarifying, I was like, shit, this would be an apt description if he actually was constipated.
You know what? I will turn to Sybil
Mm-hmm.
and I'll say, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Do you still have that loose floorboard under your bed where you'd hide your sweets?
Roll insight. You see a crack.
Wait, that's history. Also, by the way, there's actually another +3 to that, Nick.
Yeah. You see a crack in her like this is the first time you've seen her crack. It's like a slight you see her cheeks go slightly red.
Hmm.
And then she just like looks at you slyly and just goes, I believe my husband got that fixed. And the tone of the voice is very disdainful at that.
Okay, I will smile slightly. And then I'll look over to Nicole.
Mhm.
And I will say, I'm trying to come up with something that could be in memory for Nicole. So Nicole's kind of like a hard ass, right? That's what we kind of settled on.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll look at her and I'll say, do you still keep that secret princess flower crown at the back of your closet?
She looks up at you and then goes, of course not. Go ahead, roll insight.
It's still in the back of her closet. Oh, I don't read her. Damn it.
Yeah, you can't read a bit. Even with that, the tone of voice was stern, but you don't know whether it was just because she is just a hard ass in general due to her personality, or whether it was something else.
The secret fairy princess crown. Okay, I'm turned to Leonard. Fuck, what can I make up for Leonard? So we kind of got when he was a child. He was mischievous. And he's had a good sense of humor, right?
Mm-hmm. Going back, Leonard. Well, headstrong, determined, humorous, loyal.
Yep, humorous, okay. I'll turn to Leonard and I'll say, Did Headmaster Karen ever find the fish that you stitched into the bottom of his curtains?
You just see him like, you know that laugh where it's like they're about to spit something up and just he's holding it back.
Hmm.
You see Josephine like look at him, just like, is this true? Oh, it was years ago. We put the fish back eventually. Didn't die. And you see them like bicker a little bit. Yeah. Is there anything you want to ask your mother?
Yeah. Hmm. I'll look at her and I will ask, I will say. Do you sing to the twins like you used to sing to us as we tried to sleep? And then I'll say the name of this song, which honestly I cannot say. It is French. Dodo Goot Do. I don't know. I'll spell it in the chat.
Though got though. I will double check actually. You know what?
I even have the lyrics up here.
Haha.
Translated from French, it means I surrender. Jesus.
Okay, so I wrote that as French to English and it comes up as Dodo, drop of water.
Oh, it's probably an onomatopoeia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably.
Put the door.
Dodo
Dodo
Gut
Goot
Do.
Do.
Yeah, the do is
Dodo
probably
gutto.
Go-
Gutto.
Good the door.
Anyway, yeah, so I'll say that to me madre.
Mi madre.
Me madre.
Something.
We've gone from French to Spanish. Jesus.
We change every 5 seconds.
Bloody changelings.
She looks at you and goes, I spend as much time with him as I can. It's only here every so often.
Well, that's all I have to say.
And as the questions wrap up, Sarah comes back with the priest.
Is the priest still giving me the same vibes as giving me before? Does he look worried?
Go ahead, roll inside on him.
Oh, that rolled on the spot.
This is my third. I'm gonna do it again. What did I got? Oh my god. I don't know anything.
No, you got your nat 20. Everything else nat 1s now.
That's 3 nat 1s this session alone.
Okay, so sleep, drop of water.
He
Yes.
He comes in. He's looking a lot more relaxed.
Okay.
Probably because he just spent the whole time working, so he didn't have to put on any airs or anything. So he's kind of let down his guard. Um, and it comes back in and goes, I do have the results. And then he
Results are in. That is not your daughter. Sorry.
imposter.
Jesus Christ.
After that show, whatever that American show is. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry.
Jerry Springer?
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, Jerry Springer.
You are not the father. Anyway.
And the crowd goes
Sorry.
mild.
He looks towards you and then looks back at Josephine and goes, she does not have Alexander's blood, but she does have yours.
Boom, bitches.
What if they thought that you were actually the daughter of the real one?
I couldn't have been.
But what if you were? It's a freak mutation. That'll be 30 gold.
Can I get you to roll one last insight?
Okay. Not very good at this, apparently, but okay. No!
He's so bad at rolling today. That's
I
incredibly
know.
terrible.
I had like 2 good rolls and the rest have been
I
like
was about
under
to brag
10.
about how well I was rolling, and then I rolled a 2, so I take it back.
You see, it wasn't a high DC. You see Leonard, like, very happy. Like, Leonard,
Oh.
even Sybil shows as well. She's no longer putting up a facade. Your mother, Josephine, has a slight smile on her face.
Mhm.
And Nicole also has a less a smile and more a grin.
Use of waterworks. Not really.
And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
Yeah, see guys, I wasn't lying. I was telling the truth. I did it. And now,
I was waiting
next
for some
session, we all
I was
die.
waiting for some
Hell
real
yeah.
fucked up twist.
Yeah, so was I.
sitting there waiting for some fucked up twist. But I want to know what happens
was
next.
as
So
well.
do I. But Nick's like, nah. 4.5 hours of D&D is too much. I have to stop.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. Next week we start the session again. They all just pull out crossbows and fire.
Mhm.
It is her. She's a threat to the main line.
I'm executed where I
He's
stand.
the house giant.
The house.
So next week, weirdly enough, like a comet just hits the house and everyone in it's dead.
No,
How
the house
crazy
isn't a
is
giant
that?
mimic. The house is made of mimics. The house is a colony of mimics. Everything in there's a mimic. The people are mimics. The furniture's a mimics. The food's
I'm a
mimics.
mimic.
That's it. It's actually been a plan since the start of the game. Mathara
Yeah.
is just a piece of this giant mimic that's come to lead you all back
Hey,
to.
I already went with
meet you.
she's a clone that's been given the memories of someone else. So I was close.
Yeah.
Not this time. Maybe next time. I am just a mimic returning to its colony
That's it.
with snacks.
Of course. The only possibility.
Yeah. What else could it be?
Ah.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to find out what happens,
for just joining
you
right
just
at the
have
end.
to.
You
Just have to
grab
come next week.
That's kind of.
You have to grab the VOD.
Yeah.
I do have a YouTube channel that has all the VODs up on it. Well, most of the VODs so far. There we go. full day in D&D tomorrow. Hell yes. More D&D. I
Enjoy.
rate that highly. I hope you enjoy it.
Should I head
Today's
D&D
session
tomorrow?
was good. I didn't realize how
Sorry
much I
about
missed
being
playing.
late today.
Oh, GG's. No, it's okay.
Yeah.
It was good session.
And I have been confirmed to
Thank you
be
for the
the
follow.
daughter.
That means you get to spoil us with like money, right? Because now like you're rich.
Next session for this campaign will be next week on Saturday.
Yeah,
and
so we
then
do Saturday
Crack
evenings
One.
Australian Eastern Time, so Sydney time. That's this campaign that Nick runs. Thank you, Nick, for running tonight. It was really good.
Thank you,
I
Nick.
had a great time.
Yes.
And Wednesday evenings, so we start 6, 7. Ask your friends if you can have your adventure friends over. True. The other campaign, which is getting towards the finale, is Wednesday evenings.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm perfectly fine to have William take a backseat for now.
What?
Dom.
Oh, it's talking to me.
Sorry, I couldn't be bothered to type.
Fair enough.
Just setting up an online campaign for the Wednesday evenings. Hey, you can have it in the background, or come tune in if you finish early. We run late fairly often. Sometimes we're early, and I say sometimes.
You mean rarely?
Sometimes rarely we're early. Rarely we're early. Yeah. So ideally, we're going to be starting at 6 on the dot this Wednesday. Probably can't.
Do you work Wednesday, Nick? Wait,
Nope.
you can't come Wednesday, can you?
Or
No, you
I
can.
can.
Yeah,
Okay.
You
that's
can.
fair.
Yeah. You don't work.
On
Okay,
Wednesday.
cool.
That's fair.
I might not. I might be late for Saturday session.
Saturday will be 7 o'clock start anyway.
Yeah,
I'm working Saturday.
Still might be.
All good. Are you working Wednesday, Nick? Or are you good this
Oh.
Wednesday?
I'm good this Wednesday.
All right, cool.
So we could get a
I'll
6
let you
o'clock
know.
start then,
So
probably.
is everyone available for a 6 o'clock start?
6 o'clock on Wednesday, yes.
Yep, Frama?
Hmm?
Are you available for 6 start on Wednesday?
Yes.
Yep, cool. And Dom? Is that fine for you? I'm pretty sure it was, right?
Yeah, that should be fine. I mean, I'll have to, make sure I don't get caught. Make sure I don't get caught up at work, but I should be able to get in on time. Yes.
Assuming the stats and stuff aren't too hard to read, I hope you guys can read. I hope you can read it on stream. I'm looking at a miniaturized version of the stream. So I'm the bottom left character. So when I talk, at the moment you can see the circle lights up around me. I've got their name Hadrian over there, which I
Like
set up
God.
today. I really like how that looks. I don't know if I want to put a background on it or not to make things a bit more visible, but yeah, that's so Nick's the DM for this one. So the other campaign, I DM. So just so the rest of you know, we've been doing that other campaign since before November in 2020.
You guys started like June, I think, or July of 2020, didn't you? And then me and
something
Casey
like that.
joined August.
So we're coming off on like 80, 90 sessions of that campaign.
Yeah.
Because when we were originally at start, I think we did extra sessions as well. That was before we streamed it as well. So it was other things. So that campaign started as Ghosts of Saltmarsh.
You're coming up on 2
The
years.
module. Yeah, coming up on 2 years. It'll finish before we reach 2 years of the campaign, but
Yeah, I would hope so.
That's okay, because everyone's keen for Grim Hollow anyway.
yeah. And then we're going to be starting
Yes,
the
but-
next campaign, which we've already done. My in-person campaign is Icewind Dale. Icewind Dale is one of the settings I want to do, but I've fallen in love with the Grim Hollow setting, as have most of us. Because I put it forward and I was like, is everyone happy to do that? And everyone said yes, because we're all fucking edgy people, except for Nick. Nick's not super edgy, but he does like making characters and having them put
Don't
on the trail.
worry. He's mixed in with my character, so he has to be edgy.
Now I have to live.
This is the edgiest character you've made, Nick, actually.
Mm,
This would be easily the edgiest character. You're actually a criminal.
yeah, I know.
Or Galf.
Hmm?
No, not
No.
Gelf.
No, he's...
Constantine.
Yeah,
Oh,
Constantine.
Constantine, right.
hmm
I mean, none of my characters start edgy. They become edgy later.
Well, like
But
Edric's a little bit
yeah,
edgy.
but like Finn's not an edgy character, right?
God no.
The Finn was the edgiest of us all.
He was so edgy, he was normal.
Yeah, it was.
It went
the
full
other way around.
circle. Yeah, it is a lot
Yeah.
of sessions for one campaign. Oh, we've been doing yeah, so we started with Ghost of Saltmarsh. We got to there's a bunch of chapters in the module, and there were other things going through while we're going on it that weren't really based off the module. And as we went further and further, and I had added extra source books and extra story bits. So we had one of the characters which Frammer was playing. So Frammer is William here. He's playing Hugh, and Hugh got cursed, so they went to try and cure the curse. While they were trying to cure the curse, one of the characters died, and then from that point on, it just went totally different motivations. Over a long campaign, every adventure should be guilty at least a few crimes. This group, the ones that are still survived in the original party, are attempted genocide of the lizard folk. So,
Hey, to be fair, I joined in like halfway through that, and I just did what they told me to do.
yeah, no questions asked. That
questions
absolves you
asked.
of all guilt.
It was also my first ever D&D, so I did not know what was going on.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't know what was going on. I was walking around murdering people, killing the children. Not a problem.
I mean, they said they were evil, so I'm like, okay, cool.
No, we spared some kitchen
You
children.
spared
I
some
think.
of the children.
And the
Like
cooks.
4.
We spared the cooks.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
mistake. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. They're just going to come back and get revenge later.
They deserve it. It's okay. I'm a vengeance
Sorry, it
paladin.
was,
I understand.
Casey and Chelsea, so Mathara and Veronica here. That was their first time playing D&D. They've seen it.
I roped Casey in. I'm like, I don't want to join by myself. I'm really nervous.
No,
And she's
she
like,
really
I'll join
did.
with you.
She really did.
really
she
did.
begged me for it.
I did not
And I was
beg
like,
you.
okay, you
Like,
did.
Casey,
you
you
begged.
should join with me. And Casey's
did
like,
on multiple
okay, I'll join
occasions.
with you. And
You
now
wanna go back
Casey's
to the
in 2
chat?
campaigns by her own volition.
The
No,
only
more
good
by
guy in the
the
campaign that's survived this long is actually good aligned character, like a genuinely good person, is Miles Yards Kilometers. Miles,
And even then, even then, Miles is like, hell, I'll do evil shit if it's to help the party.
Yeah.
he not generally he'll avoid going too deep, but it's more like if something was an accident, he doesn't really have guilt over it, so he still won't kill innocents and stuff. But if he does do it by accident,
Yeah, it's like it's no point. It's accident's an accident.
You don't cry over spilt milk.
Yeah, so one of the things we did was he got access to a special weapon. It was a warlock magic item part of the base game, where if you use it, you can recharge one of your spell slots. So he got a special version of that, where if the spell slot that you recharged with it became a supercharged spell, so whatever you cast with that spell slot became way stronger than what it's supposed to be. It is a very late game campaign, so everybody's fairly overpowered and broken. You'll see big funny numbers and things like that. Micro averages account, that's true. So when Miles' first time actually using that effect was for Sunstrike, is that what the spell's called?
Yeah,
Where he incinerated fucking.
Yeah,
people
so
in the
instead of
middle
just
the
so
screen.
he was buying blood diamonds off of a smuggler who was being chased by other people who were after the diamonds, and so he called a sunstrike down centered on where the other people that were outside the thing, because they were a threat, and so it was roughly where the door was. And the sunstrike came down about twice as wide as it's supposed to be, so it didn't just catch all of those people. It did more damage and was wider. It caught all of the people that were trying to essentially rob. It caught, I'm pretty sure, the smuggler themselves and a bunch of people in the street, just random passersby, completely innocent.
Don't forget
incinerated.
that one person who had
there's
their
one person
hand.
who was just holding the hand of their loved one.
Yup.
The rest of the body was just gone. And Doug's response was to just Alright, I'm leaving as quick as I can. No, it didn't incinerate the diamonds because he had the diamonds on himself. He didn't, he managed to just avoid hitting himself. I think he was 5 feet away from the edge of it. So I was like burning in front of his face and carved this perfect cylinder out of the front of the house.
Also, we are actually milestone based, kind of.
Generally
I mean, we
milestone.
get it as party.
If they do something that's worth a butt ton of XP, they get heaps. But at the same time, the things that he killed weren't particularly powerful entities. It was mostly roleplay stuff, and he was like, I'm not dealing with roleplay, I'm going to detonate them and face the consequences. So all of the party were marked as criminals, and it was one of the things where it was like, wow, they're trying to catch us by making us look like criminals. And I was like, well, you are. You've all committed crimes in the city. You're all actually criminals, so they have every reason to put out wanted posters.
I mean, what was Connor's crime? He didn't really do it.
Guilty by association, unfortunately.
Oh, shit. That's what I get for falling in with the wrong crowd.
Exactly, you did fall in with the wrong crowd. And now look at what's happened to you. You summon undead creatures who used to be your loved ones. I don't know. Man,
That's just fucked up.
It's a bit
Fair
fucked
enough,
up.
it was willingly.
It
At
was
least.
willingly, but they're also no longer able to be revived. Unless somebody has
Yeah.
true resurrection. Which is, in that world, literally no one on the material plane.
Oh.
No one has access. There's nobody strong enough that has access to that spell.
Oh.
Somebody that's
What
from
spell?
the material plane. True resurrection. The only one that did is no longer on the material plane. Rest in peace, Zendros.
My
Yeah.
lover boy.
She's dead. Get over it.
If either of you two have a recommendation for somebody to raid, we'll go and raid them. Say hi, support some other D&D streamer. Otherwise, I might have someone that I'm already following, or we'll have a quick browse. See if I got anyone. So we got Dice of Fate. So
Virality?
there's- and Virality.
They're also streaming.
Virality. I love Virality.
How long has I been streaming for? They've been streaming for like 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Then they just
Adventures Across the Plains. There was a potential for that happening, and I think it was the first time the spell Augury had ever been used, which they had to ask, as basically you were told whether or not the outcome was going to be favorable or bad about a specific course of action. If I remember correctly, I told you the outcome was very bad.
yes,
If you were
very
to
bad.
take the travel.
That was...
Tomorrow is session 1. Good
Yeah.
luck. Yeah. That'll be. Let's read Virality. Virality is really nice. I'd
Yeah.
like to continue supporting them as well.
So
Haven't
D&D
raided them in a
Wednesday.
while. Alright, so join me in the raid, even if you don't stick around for them, just
Hell yeah.
to say hi, make someone else feel better, make someone else happy. And we'll be back. I'm going to be back in between then, doing some other stuff. I'm going to have to change because I won't be able to stream Monday night, so I'm going to be hosting a tournament. The Summer's Up Invitational Circuit is going to be Monday evening starting at 6, and so I'll be on a different channel as the host. So, that'll be cool.
Thanks.
Cool. Thank you very much for following. We'll catch you either in one of the streams in between, or at the very least next Wednesday or next Saturday. Alright, ka-chow.
Yeah, horse.
Oh,
Casey,
fuck, I didn't
God
get there in
damn
time.
it. I clicked